Hopefully, hopefully. Huh. Why? Well, wait. Oh. Okay. You are hearing me now. Okay, good. There we go. How strange. OBS things, you know. Sometimes OBS just likes to change your settings. But hey, Dylan. And hey, Coachy, Andy, Jay, everybody. How we all doing? I'm tired, but otherwise pretty okay myself. Had a bit of a stressful morning, though. Always a good day with a Bunky stream? Excellent. I like to think so. Any day I get to play a game and spend some time with all of you is a good day. Tired from yard work, but good otherwise? That's good. Yeah, I had a little bit of a stressful morning. I apparently was so tired last night from last night's spicy stream that I just kind of carelessly tossed shall we say, an accessory that I use for those streams in a spot where I don't usually put it, and I could not, instead of like immediately putting it on the charger after cleaning it. And I could not find it for like hours. It was in the weirdest spot. I ended up doing a lot of cleaning and frantically looking for that. But we found it eventually. So that was my morning, instead of working on anything productive. But I did do some cleaning while I was doing that at least, so. Let's see. That game audio is pretty quiet, huh? There we go. Huh. Also, that's capturing a little weird. One sec. We will fix. There we go. Pinky Gang is back. We stand Pinky in this household. Alright. Yeah, I think we were gonna talk to this teacher, if I recall. It's been a couple of days.
Hi! Wow! お久しぶりですね、ピンキー。
She seems nice.
Teach, it's good to see you again.
It's hard to imagine you in school.
ピンキーは
Pinky was one of my favorite night school students. She tried really hard. Feared and loved by delinquents. The only teacher who has managed to tame the delinquents in Kasumachi. A good teacher can change lives. Am I a fan of Takashi Miike movies? Random question, but since you like Japanese game devs, I thought you may ask directors. Believe it or not, I don't. I've not watched a lot of Miike's movies. I know they're like a huge influence actually for Suda 51, so I really ought to. Hey, you dumb? How you doing? Welcome. That's a backhanded compliment if I ever heard one.
Shut up, Michi.
Kids in this town have it tough. I don't blame most of them for not trying very hard. There aren't a lot of job prospects in this town. So it's tough being a teacher here. Why are you still in Kasumachi? The Japanese academic exchange program dumped me here. I thought I'd be placed in Tokyo or somewhere, but I got stuck here. This is a tale as old as time, is my understanding. The odds are you are not going to get some cool place when they, if you go to Japan to teach English, they're going to put you in the backwoods somewhere. Made a lot of classics definitely worth checking out. Though they can be really uncomfortable, like Audition. I've heard, yeah. Trying to avoid napping because it fucks with your ability to sleep at night. That's fair enough. Well, there's always caffeine. That's my answer to basically every problem, is caffeine. When my term ended, I decided to stay. This town is rural but nice. Much nicer than London, anyway. I like the kids here as well. They have their problems, but I get to work hard on my Japanese. Kids always have new slang. Mr. Sato said that we should come and see you. Cool des. Cool. You've already spoken to Taki?
Yeah, we were dissecting how to stick it to the corrupt old geezers.
Or cocaine. They wouldn't recommend it. Yeah, probably, maybe not. I mean, that will definitely help, but, well, probably do more harm than good. But hey, Goo, welcome. And hey, N64. You're now a representee for Eligma B. Johnson. Good to know. But welcome, Goo. Just my nickname for him. He's so serious, but he's a sweetie underneath. We got chatting in the bar one night, and once he had too many beers, he started going on about the mayor. I told him about the budget problems here in school. The head teacher is friends with the mayor and tries to skim money off of the school's budget. That's why I do the night school. I need to try and top up the budget for the kids. I spend my own money on the things they need. That's very admirable.
So you and Taki are working together to expose the dark corruption in this town.
Something like that.
We're on board as well. We're gonna solve this Kyushu rejuvenation fund thing, then Michi's gonna bury the mayor's body in the woods.
I still have trouble saying the phrase Kyushu rejuvenation fund for some reason. Rejuvenation. Pinky. I'm sorry. I'm sure you know that Pinky gets carried away sometimes. I'm definitely not a Yakuza. Apologies, I never introduced myself. My name is Michizane, but everyone calls me Michi.
He's my new boss. We're building up the Mascot agency again.
Good for you. The town could do with some joy of the joy of mascots again. The mayor has revoked the block on our business. We're now able to offer mascots for any events you might have.
Need a mascot to tell delinquents not to smoke or remind them to look both ways when they cross the road? Give us a call. Maybe you need us to host the school's graduation ceremony?
And you're in luck. The headmaster thinks he's getting away with more fraud than he is. We're really understaffed, and the head teacher drinks at home a lot, so I can come and go as I please. I've been redirecting some of the funds that he's been siphoning off to a different account. He thinks he's taking more than he actually is. It's complicated, but the money hasn't left the school account yet. I need to spend that money on the school before he notices. I'll be sent back to the UK if the school closes, and I want to carry on teaching these kids. Things aren't looking good, and I need to do something to revitalize the school. Pinky, if you make the agency a success, it'll show the kids that it's possible for someone who attended this school to achieve great things.
Please submit any requests via our website. We will respond promptly and courteously.
I do not believe you, Pinky. When did you learn courtesy? Michi, did Pinky tell you that she tried to form a delinquent gang at night school?
Whoa. No need to bring that up.
I'm looking forward to seeing your mascot. We need more mascots. We've only got like 2.
By the way, Teach, Michi has something he wants to ask you.
I do.
Ask her about being a hero. It'll sound better coming from you.
Of course, of course. Forgive me for asking, but Pinky insists. Would you like to become a mascot support hero?
You'd like me to become a mascot support hero? Me? Really? Of course we would.
Great. I watched the mascot event videos online, and I hated seeing the mascots get into trouble. I want to help. They seem to get into trouble constantly. Are you sure? It's a lot of extra work.
If I can manage to put delinquents on the right path, I should be able to handle your mascots.
Well, thank you very much for your help. We'll be counting on you.
何かお手伝いすることありますか？
Let's see. She gives us an extra action, so that's always good. Cool. Is there anything I can help with?
Help with what? Teach, don't tell anyone this, but Michi's nickname is the Janitor.
Pinky?
Cool it, we can trust Teach.
Ah,
Janitor, are you a handyman?
Something like that. Anyway, he's gonna clean up this town. So if there's something we can do to help, let us know.
Is it possible that you can fix the bureaucratic nightmare of the education system, recruit some new teachers, and get us funding allocated?
You might need to reel in the big-ticket items.
I'm afraid that my area of expertise doesn't give me those kind of connections. I can ask Mr. Sato to help us, though. He'll find a way, I'm sure.
ah.
Oh, well, in that case, can I make a personal request?
Of course.
It might be a silly request. No problem. We can deal with silly.
What, us? We are very serious. Will you help me find my lost DVDs? What kind of DVDs?
They're my comfort DVDs. When I was a little girl in the UK, I grew up watching anime on TV. That eventually led me here.
Imagine that. Imagine a weeb growing up and going, I'm gonna move to Japan and teach English. Never heard that before. Never. I became a total weeb and wanted to move to Japan because of stuff like Gunsole Feather. I bought DVDs of my favorites and brought them with me when I moved here. I was really lonely when I arrived, and they got me through some bad times. How'd you lose them? One of my students took them. I've been working hard on him. He was one of the leaders of the gang here. He had a very troubled life. Despite all of his progress, one day things got really bad at home, and he came looking to take it out on someone. I had my DVDs with me to show another student, and he took them. What'd he do with them? He said he just threw them around town. He didn't even take them to the recycle store. He just tossed them around like they were rubbish. Do you have any idea where he might have thrown them? I have a few ideas. Some of his gang hung out at the abandoned warehouse near the old tea farm and the junk piles in the rice fields. They sometimes smoked behind the old police station, and they've been seen up by the mayor's mansion looking for odd jobs. His father works at the office near Tanuki Lake. There were box sets of 5 different series. Hopefully, they're all still together. I think that we may have already found some of your DVDs. Oh, thank you. They mean a lot to me. We did find a few. Need to buy some Mascot help items. Of course. Sorry, I have to charge for these. The salary here is a joke. Not that we have much in the way of money. We should probably save what money we do now. Found some of your DVD sets. Thank you. I didn't think you'd be able to find them. So you came to Japan because you like anime? Well, that was my gateway. And then I found out about your history and food and fell in love. Do you like anime?
Does he look like a guy that likes anything other than quietly brooding?
I used to watch some after school when my parents were pretending to have a normal home life. When things fell apart, I associated it with things I'd rather forget about. What did you watch? One of the Gunsole series, I think. When I was a smaller kid, I think I watched Boku no Boy and things like that. Oh, I love those.
That was an insight into your childhood I wasn't expecting.
Part of my life was normal for a while.
And we'll try to find more of your DVDs and peel back the layers on Michi's past trauma.
That's all you're getting out of me.
Yeah, we'll see.
Hey, look at that. Cool. Not bad. We found another one of your DVD sets.
Well, thank you so much. Okay, time to reveal more of Michi's childhood trauma.
That isn't very nice, Pinky. You need to be more respectful of people's problems.
I'm just trying to help my boss.
Pinky,
Fine.
do you think you'll ever go back to the UK? Well, I'm not planning to. I miss my family, but there isn't a lot there for me. Yas, queens. Yas. Life's getting harder for people there. As bad as Kasumachi.
Hey,
Kasumachi has potential. There's a lot of hope below the surface here. The promised Mascot agency is proof of that. You and Pinky are trying hard. What about the kids here? There isn't anything for them here. Most will move away. Slay, baby girl. I do my best. There used to be 2 schools in Kasumachi, but budget cuts forced them to merge because there are so few kids here. Some stay, like Shiori and Tofu. Everyone needs different things from their home. Mr. Tofu needs some help, and maybe he'll get it from you. Miss Matsumoto is like you and Pinky. She can do anything, she just needs an opportunity. She's essential to the agency. I hope we can provide her a career. We're definitely not taking advantage of her. I apologize. We've taken up a lot of your time. No worries. It's good to chat. We'll be back when we find more of your DVDs. Thank you.
何かお手伝いすることありますか?
Nice, nice, nice. Yo, now she draws 2 cards. That's great. Oh, does that take 2 actions now? Is that what I'm looking at there? That's less ideal. Alright, looks like we're good on the town quest. We need to be going. Excuse us. No problem. Come back and see me again. Let's see. Oh, there are jobs available. Wait, no. 0 jobs available. Okay, it says. Alright. Hey, Soup, how you doing? We're having a nice, chill time. Allow the chill atmosphere and visuals to relax you.
the mechanic here is really handsome. See what he can do for your truck.
Thank you, Crow. It doesn't need anything done to it.
Whatever you say.
Thank you, Crow. And thank you. Let's see, can I even get in here? Is there an entrance? There is, okay. Let's talk to Jose. Hey, get back here! Aw, man.
What's happening here?
They took my invention plans. I'm sorry, can I help you folks? We're from the newly opened Promise Mascot Agency. My name is Michi, and this is Pinky. Pleasure to meet you. I'm Jose of Fujikawa. Sure. Dreams of drift racing. The happiest guy in town and a loving family man. Looks like he could build anything. What just happened? Mountain spirits are angry with me. Those foxes just took all of my invention plans. The spirits are angry with you? I like spooky stuff, and years ago I read some strange rumors about Kasumachi on the internet. I went to investigate, and ever since, the spirits have been angry with me. Those foxes keep taking stuff from me.
That's messed up.
The rumor comes out. Does Bruno Mars is gay? It's okay. Life's full of ups and downs. I just need to offer something to the spirits. I'm sorry. You're probably not here to listen to me talk about this.
What did the foxes take?
Well, I'm a mechanic in my day job, but I also like to tinker in my own time. I came up with a few different methods to modify vehicles in new ways.
Go on.
Well, these aren't really legal.
Yeah, we ain't narcs.
Well, I found a new way to squeeze more performance out of old-style engines, like the ones in your truck. I also invented some stranger modifications, a launcher system controlled from the cab, and a glider mode. Okay, sure.
Hold on there. You said you can make it glide?
Oh yeah, and act like a boat on water. If I got those plans back, I can make your truck go faster, let you launch projectiles, and mod it to travel by sea and air. Very efficient, but not entirely legal.
That sounds perfect. The old truck's a piece of junk, and it's about time it had some upgrades.
My truck is fine. It doesn't need upgrading.
I don't have whatever brain virus you have that makes you think that, so trust me when I say wrong. This truck can barely make it up a hill. It definitely can't pick up hot babes or compete in drift races.
We don't need to do either of those things.
Shut up, Michi. I know that you replace intimate companionship in your life with loving this truck, but it's not cool. You need help, and if you ask me,
I didn't.
We need to put more nitrous boost in there, get some kind of railgun to destroy obstacles, and make this piece of junk amphibious.
No, we don't.
Jose, if we find your invention plans and let you experiment on this old banger, can we count on you to be a client of the Promise Mascot Agency?
Pinky.
Michi, I'm doing business here.
Sure, my kids love mascots. Besides, this place definitely needs a boost in business. A mechanic that specializes in tuning drift cars. I just said that. We specialize in tuning drift cars. People from all over Kyushu come to see us. How are you gonna catch the foxes, though?
You leave that to us, sweet stuff. Don't suppose you want to become a mascot support hero, do you?
Well, I'm sure Mr. Fujikawa has more important things to do. A hero? Well, I am used to running around after my kids. They're little terrors. Sure, I'll be a hero for you. It's the least I can do if you're gonna give me a chance to try out my inventions.
Wonderful.
Happiest guy in town. He does seem happy. Is there anything else we could do to help? Help with what?
This guy just loves offering to help people. He's really taken to trying to make this town better. So you got some shopping or laundry or whatever, just let him know. Oh, well, I do have something I need some help with. I am a fan of all the ghost stories here in Kasamachi. There are so many legends and strange tales. I collect lots of occult stuff around the town, like newspaper articles and magazines. One of my favorite ghost hunters came to town a few years ago to research some locations. She found out a lot of information. Unfortunately, she lost some of her notes in town. I really want to find them, but I don't have time since I'm so busy with work and my family. Could you please try and find them for me? Do you have a list of places? I do. They were about the haunted tunnel. Yeah, okay. They were about the haunted tunnel, the apartment block with the red lights inside, District S, the train station girl, and the Tsuchinoko. Do you know about any of these, Pinky? I've heard of them, but I don't know the details. By the way, what's a Tsuchinoko?
I know this one. Chad, do you know what a Tsuchinoko is? It's the fat snakes. It's like the snakes that are like fat. They're like fat snakes. Tsuchinoko. It's a mythological snake that supposedly lives in Japan. Do you want us to catch a snake? Not at all. I don't want to disturb the creature. I just want Miss Noguchi's notes on it. Miss Noguchi. She's the ghost hunter I mentioned. Maybe you've seen her on TV? I can't say that I have. We'll see if we can find these notes for you. Yeah, we love a fat snake. Yeah, I know the Tsuchinoko. We need to be going. Feel free to stop by whenever.
We'll go and find those upgrade plans for you.
Thank you. Those spirit foxes could be anywhere. Try looking up in the hills and on the beaches. I hope you find them.
You want us to come back here with them?
I'll come to you. Give me a call and I'll head right over.
Yeah, we keep pretty weird hours. Won't your wife be mad?
She puts up with me. I love her. I always get something in my head that I want to do, and she just lets me do it. What a healthy relationship.
Well, alright then.
To make money. Oh, there's a job available. Tofu's still taking their time off. So I guess it's gonna have to be Kofu. Maybe giving them time off was a bad idea. I enjoy that if we smash those signs, we get fans. Everybody knows that the mayor's a piece of... Oh! Well, we got one.
Good job, boss. I'll give Jose a call and tell him we found one of his plans.
I wasn't even going for that one. Thanks for finding a plan.
Not a problem, my man. What's this one do?
This will let you pick up trash.
Dude, what the heck?
No, this is good. It has a recycling center right onto the truck. When you scoop up trash in the world, it processes it. It'll extract anything valuable from the trash and then convert the rest to fuel, filling your boost a bit. Okay. So you'll get some money, and you can put the pedal to the metal.
I bet your adoring fans will be happy to see us cleaning up the town and being mad eco-friendly.
Alrighty, I'll get it installed. Done. This helps you build your dreams. Thank you for your help.
Okay, Mr. the Janitor, let's go clean up this town.
I'll see you later. Try hoovering up those pink trash bags you see everywhere. Cool. Sure. There's some. They are indeed literally everywhere. Seems like a lot of people grow their own vegetables here.
Welcome to the countryside, city boy.
I'd love to have a vegetable garden. I can't grow things for shit, though. I'm really bad at it. Let's clean this shrine up. Just driving over them. Yeah, don't worry about it. They're like daikon. They grow under the ground. It's fine. They'll be fine. Sick. Smash. up 500 yen coin. Very notable. I do enjoy Pinky's screams when we run into anything. Oh, Kofu needs help.
Hi.
It's Mike Miller. Hello and welcome to another Mascot live stream. Another day, another Mascot event. Sweet.
Hi.
What is Kofu going to get from the machine? What's this? Looks like there's some trouble. Uh-oh. Crap! Everything's shooting out of the machine. Did Kofu break it? Alright, come on, Kofu. No, okay. Let's see here. Alright, what do we need here? Mr. Sato? Alright, cool. Perfect. Nailed it. We did it. Hooray! Wow, Kofu managed to fix it! Another machine subjugated. We do not fear the machines, we dominate them. Well done for saving this Mascot event. We did great. Killing it. Absolutely killing it. Probably make a note to like clean up all of these, right? Gets us a little bonus. Seems worth it. Cool. That's a lot of bills. Feel like we're not really making enough money to cover those bills, I have to say. I don't think we're doing real great. We could be doing better. Feel like we're making more money just cleaning up this trash than we are sending these mascots out. Well, there are 3 available jobs. Job share review and bonuses. Increasing a mascot's share from job rewards or giving them a bonus can help increase their happiness. If the agency is struggling financially, you can reduce the job share for each mascot, but that ain't cool, and there are consequences. Choose wisely. If you promise the mascot a share or bonus review during negotiation, you may need to fulfill your contractual obligations before they will go on any more jobs. we don't have a whole lot of money. Let's see. Yeah, like, we're not making much money here. Alright. Get in there, Kofun. Yeah, we need more mascots. Speak to the station manager about renovating the station. Maybe we should do that. We do have a ton of side quests here. I have like a map. I could use a map. A map would be cool. Oh, Kofun needs help. Of course they do.
Hi!
It's Mike Miller. Welcome, Mascot fans. I love seeing mascots out there working. Here we go. Come say hi to the crowd, Kofun. Whoa! Whoever stacked these boxes like this needs to be put in an asylum. This is supposed to be a mascot event, not a warehouse. Uh-oh. Oh no! Where the bleep is health and safety? How will Kofun cope with this? Kofun versus poorly stacked boxes. Alright, let's see here. Get in here, Sato. Captain sign, excellent. Perfect. Nailed it. I'm doing great here. I can't believe it! Kofun managed to save the day! I've never seen anyone clear up dangerously stacked objects so quickly. The power of heroes really is something. Cool. We're doing it. We're doing it. More jobs. There's Tofu is still out on a day off here. I didn't even read of what we were sending them out to. Oh well, that's fine. I'm sure they can handle it, whatever it is. I have faith in them. Let's see. To the station master. Yeah, I would love a map. Map would be cool. There we go. There's the map. We got it. Alright, we found it. Who dis? Mieko, Peaches, Priest. Alright. We're going this way. Oop. Let's not drive into the water, I suppose. Yeah, let's see. There's Mama-san, Captain Sign, Shiori. But then we got an abandoned tea farm. Got some people over here. I don't think we talked to a priest, for example. So let's continue heading that way, and we'll make a turn off at some point here. Oh. No, didn't mean to. Stray cat called Tororo might want to work for us. They're at the big apartment blocks in town. Sure. Smash. Here we go. Oh, 1 second. Kofun needs help again. I feel like Kofun has needed help on literally every assignment we have sent him out on. It's more boxes. More boxes. Alright, let's see here. Let's send in the cats. The cats can finish that. Why not? Why not cats? So is Pinky supposed the being a Pinky supposed to be about the Yakuza cutting off their fingers? That's what I surmise, yeah. Literally just before, the janitor came here, he cut off his pinky, right? So I do think it's supposed to be a bit of a joke about that, right? I'm pretty sure that's supposed to be what it's going for.
Da-da-da-da, you filthy beast. What's up, man? Joey told us you're looking for work. I thought you had a job already. Yeah, get lost, Pinky. Hates AV pixelization. Okay. Oh, okay. That, yeah. You know what?
I understand. I understand. What do you do in a town that doesn't serve your interests? Get damn mad, that's what. He hasn't done anything about it, though.
Don't be like that. What the hell are you covered in anyway? It looks like... Yeah, grated sticky yam. I've been running cooking classes for the elderly here. All they want is plain food that they don't have to chew.
It sounds like you're not enjoying the job.
I'm so sick of yam. I have to see it all day, every day, at work, in the mirror. Yam does suck pretty hard. My mom says, my mom was a yam and my dad was a cat, so here I am, a damn yam cat. I'm so sick of making no money in this town. I need a second job. I hate it. Yam is so humble and pure. Why couldn't I have been born something glamorous, like chocolate, or champagne, caviar? Weren't you always into hardcore adult video? Almost no pixelation. Yeah, we're talking. No one wants to talk about AV here, though. I want to get my yam in the door, but Kasamachi's so uptight. Man, heck that! If you want to promote AV, you should. I'd love to, but there's no AV industry in this town, and I've got no money to start anything. I can move to the city, but I can't afford it. Yam doesn't pay. I'd love to be a mascot for the adult entertainment industry. My dream is to be a star.
I used to sell counterfeit adult DVDs out of my truck in Fukuoka City.
You got any left?
I was young and running a small crew. It was a good way to make money. The local shop used to give us a cut. They could have used a mascot like you. Have you thought about working behind the scenes first to get a feel for the distribution side of things?
I want to promote safe AV consumption and start a new streaming site where everybody gets paid fairly for producing safe AV.
You know, I mean, what can I say? I've had good experiences doing such. I've had good experiences. A certain site gives 80% of the money to the creators, to the models. I've had good experience there.
We can help with that. How? There's no AV industry in this stupid town. The old adult shop rarely opens now. I'm sure they could use a mascot. They must have all kinds of connections to that world.
Come to work for us. We can match you up with them. Then you can start getting your name out there.
If you're convinced this will help me promote AV...
Let's see. Let's see. I keep offering them time off, and I'm wondering maybe I shouldn't, right? They do love that time off. Look at that. And that lets us give them, like, very little, and he's still interested, at least. Let's do it. Alright, alright. He's covered in yam. Everyone, yam. Yes, we know he's very interested in adult videos, but it's yam. I know. The best thing about working is not working.
Might be a little tight, but I'll get by. I'll get straight to work. Kasamachi won't know it hit it.
Cool, cool.
Hey boss, I was thinking, we have some mascots now, and they're out doing jobs. We should do a little get-together at the agency to welcome them. You can do a speech or something.
A speech? I'm not much of a public speaker.
Don't worry. Just talk about dreams or something. It's all you've been doing recently. It should come naturally to you now.
Don't even hate what you do for a living, you just hate the people involved with it? Yeah. Yeah. Because, I mean, at least, like, you're doing, like a craft, right? Like, you get to create something with your hands. There's a satisfaction in that. It may not be, like, super creative, but at least you are, like, you know, producing something with your hands, like, tangible. You build things and you know how to weld, yeah. Most of my jobs, I've never done anything, like, you know, where I was actually creating things of worth, right?
My grandpa said these apartments were a big deal when they were built.
There's a lot of style of the apartments on the outskirts of the city. A lot of this style. They all look old now. Alright, we have jobs available. We should be sending people out on these jobs. Avoiding resident evil. Well, Totoro looks like he fits the bill. Tofu is still out. Hey, Maki, how you doing, huh? Thanks for popping in. Appreciate it. Stuck at work? Boo. Work is dumb and bad. But glad you could at least stop by. Hope work goes well for you. Yeah, sure. Put that one on. Every time Kofun needs help. Every time. Work is necessary for money, sadly. Sadly. Hear me out. Hear me out. Big gay furry commune. It's me, K. Miller. Excuse me. Took a sip of my tea and then started trying to do that voice. Thank you, Melanie. I hope your day goes well. Thanks for popping in. Wow, Kofun is showing the crowd how good they are on a cash register. Why is Kofun hitting the register? Is it broken? Uh-oh! Panic! The register's gone crazy! Machines don't respond well to just hitting them. I swear, Kofun, every time with Kofun. Every time with Kofun. Alright, let's see here. Perfect. Mama-san's got this. Hooray! Kofun triumphed! The vile vomit of the machine has been stopped. The power of heroes really is something. Oh, Kofun has insufficient stamina. We have been sending them out a lot, and they have been continuously running into problems. Oh, we got ads. Maybe we don't just try to ford the river. Maybe we go around. All this trash. This trash that requires us to pick it up. Also, there's a shrine here. Cool, cool, cool. We love bonuses. Get that trash. Oh, who are you? Are you someone to talk to? No? Okay. That is no one to talk to. Alright. Real quick. Grab this trash. Hey, Tofu's back. I hope Tofu enjoyed their time off. We're putting them right back to work. This game's pretty chill. Kind of having a nice time. Alright, cool. Tororo is back. And they fit this job well. Back to the agency here real quick. We haven't been back here in a bit. What can I help with? What do you want to talk about? Do you have any ideas about business opportunities for the agency? I'm working on something, but the people I'm talking to say they want your agency fame to be higher. I'll message you when I've got something for you. I've been working on the stamp rally. Nice, good exploring. What do you think of our little town? You can tell it's been through a lot. Yeah, the years haven't been kind to Kasamachi. Have you lived here your whole life?
Why, you got a problem with that? Yeah, Michi, you got a problem?
Not at all, I'm just asking.
I'm not some high-flying city girl. I've always lived here.
The city isn't all it's cracked up to be.
What do you mean?
The city can be lonely despite its being full of people. People don't need each other or help each other much anymore.
Yeah, my brother and sister all went to different cities to go to university and start their careers. I never saw the point of university.
Me neither. I didn't have the opportunity to go, but I wouldn't have gone anyway even if it did.
Well, why wouldn't you go to university?
My parents weren't the biggest fans. I was kicked out of the house when I was quite young, and I became a delinquent. I became a thug without a home. I got into a lot of trouble. I got lucky, though. When I was at my lowest, I was recruited into the Shimazu family. I finally had a family and work that I didn't need an education.
I'm not sure criminal enterprise counts as work.
I could work to help my new family, that's all that matters.
I think you're right, boss man. Me and Mom might not have a lot, but we work hard together. Now go and find some stands.
Alright, we upgraded her a little bit. Need to be going.
Go and make some dreams come true.
Let's see, we can, see if we can talk to any of the mascots. See how everybody's doing. Alright, the only one we got is Kofu. Yeah. They're busy. They're taking, the others are, yeah, okay. So everybody's busy. We're on a job. Let's see if there's anything we can do inside the agency for now.
You should have seen the mayor's face. He was all puffed up, and then suddenly he thinks he's gonna get some money, and then he's all smiles.
We're not seriously gonna give that old creep money, are we? I've cleaned up worse situations before.
Anyway, you wanted to say a few words, boss?
Yes, I wanted to welcome you all to the Promised Mascot Agency. We've done a few jobs now, and things are going well. Thank you all for your hard work and for believing in the dream.
Thank you for believing in us. I didn't think I would be able to get any work in this town.
Are you really going to be able to make this work here, boss man? Kasamachi's a hard town to make a fortune in. I don't have much choice.
Why'd you reopen this place? I heard you were supposed to be dead.
That's correct. I failed the family and lost them a lot of money. They've entrusted me with this business so that I can repay my debt to them.
So you're gonna make money then leave? We're a bunch of mascots without any cool abilities. We won't be popular.
I'm making a promise to you. It doesn't matter who you are or what you can do. There's a place for you at this agency. I keep my promises, and this isn't something I will just walk away from. You've placed your trust in me, and I will live up to that.
Besides, you never know what the future holds, right? Nothing lasts forever. It's the only opportunity I've had to build something with some friends.
It doesn't matter if this place lasts forever, or so long as we have some fun now.
Yeah, I guess you're right. I do trust you, boss. It's just the first time I've had a bit of hope, you know?
I've got a question, boss man. Aren't you afraid of the curse that kills Yakuza who come to Kasamachi? I heard that it rots your body, and you get mad ill, and it can take years, or you might just drop dead tomorrow. Hey, Joshua. Why, thank you. Thank you. How you doing? I can't let that stop me from doing my job. I am devoting myself to making a fortune for all of us.
That's enough heart-to-heart talk. This food needs eaten. Thanks, boss.
Let's see. What can we do? We do have a little bit of money. Let's see. Provides a small chance to completely replenish a mascot's stamina when a job is finished. Provides a small bonus to the number of fans gained. Stackable. And it does help our daily income. Seems worth it. Cool. You know, why don't we do another? Seems worth it. Cool. I don't know how worth it that water improvement really is. Fury's inner thoughts. Yeah? Hey! What's going on? Get it together, you little punk. Call yourself a mascot? You make me sick. Do you want me to roast you in the fires of hell? Do your best, okay, sweetie? It's really important, okay? I believe in you. Don't let me down. Very normal.
What's up with the broom, anyway?
The boss gave it to me.
Wow, I always thought she gave better presents.
It was after a big earthquake. We were sent out to clean up the community. The community was hurt. Buildings were destroyed. You don't see as many Yakuza looking after the local community now, as they've all been pushed underground. The boss just handed me this broom and told me to clean up. I never thought my job was done, so I carried on.
Well, I guess you can clean up this agency then.
Cool, we've upgraded Pinky a little bit. Cool. Alright, good enough. Let's see. Any other where are some other mascots? Fruit farm on the edge of town. Jory told the owner to talk to us. He's called Ichigo Love. We should go and see him. So, Strawberry Love. Oh, wait a minute. This sign thought it was going to escape me. There we go. Oh. Tororo needs help.
Hi!
It's Mike Miller. Welcome to another event livestream, Mascot fans. Another day, another Mascot event. Uh-oh. That's a swarm of bees! How will Tororo react to the high potential of being stung all over? Run! Run! Get this under control, Tororo! Find your inner strength! Hey, where are the mascot support heroes? Alright. Okay, it's not ideal. Okay, let's get Captain Sign up in here. Get Mama-san up in here. And now, hopefully, some people that can actually do some major help in here. Ah, thank you, Zyre. I'm glad you enjoyed it. Alright, we really, 6 points? I don't think that's enough. Dang. What a disappointment. Turns out that the upstart Promise Mascot Agency hasn't got much to give. This event is a disaster. Damn. We tried. But how you doing, Zyre? Also, there's a thing over here. Crimson Abyss, a drop of red in the darkness. Life, fear, blood, desolation. Sure. Pinky can be a little goth as a treat. We love Pinky. My god, my phone. I do not care, phone. I think we can just, like, make it up this mountain. We cannot. Okay. Oh my god. Phone, shut up. Thank you. Exactly. Who calls? We've been lurking for a bit. Just remember to say hi. Oh. Well, thank you for, watching. Up that trash. We're doing some Skyrim horse action here. Go. Oh, I see a sign. Yeah, alright, Tofu's back. That's nice. We do have a couple jobs. Oh, we never sent Totoro back out on a job. We should probably do that. Like some Jingles Crow? Alright. How you doing, hon? Alright. Well, off on the job with you. Actually, there's a, You're doing well? Good. We should clean this shrine while we're here. Let's watch some DBZ abridged with a friend. We're on to Season 3, which is where it gets crazy good. See, I disagree. I think it peaked at Season 2, personally. Let's see.
Michi!
What?
Nui and Nui have come to town. They just messaged me. They're at the agency. Get moving.
But I'm busy. I wanted to... Let's see. Oh, no, not what I meant to. No, not what I meant. Hit the wrong thing. Oop. That's the one. We are there. Oh man, that thing is like way over there. Alright, I guess we need to like probably go back and do this first, I guess. Alright. Of course a mascot needs help. No, two of them need help. Alright.
Hi.
It's me, K. Miller. Welcome to another Mascot event live stream. How exciting. I hope this event goes well. Sweet.
Hi.
Looks like Tororo is getting some refreshment. Tororo appears to be having some trouble. Have we got a faulty machine? Uh-oh. The crap! The vending machine's broken. What did Tororo do? It's, he's covered in yam, everyone. It's yam. It's yam. I know he said he's into adult videos. Really into adult videos. But it's yam. It's yam. Alright, let's see here. Get Endo up in here. Get Miss Owamui. Then let's see here. This is not ideal. We are not going to do this. We are not making this. This is going to be a huge failure time right here. What a disappointment. I suppose this is to be expected from a small-town mascot agency. Maybe Promise Mascot Agency needs to get it together. Season 2 was indeed good, but the Cell Saga is just incredible. Yeah, no, I like Season 2 best. I think that's where it absolutely peaked. Yams, yes, yams. It's yams. Don't worry about it. Yam. Alright, and Tofu needs help too.
Hi.
It's me, K. Miller. Welcome, Mascot fans. Another day, another Mascot event. Well, I'm worried. This could be dangerous. Oh yeah, What? Tofu's fallen over? That's gotta hurt. Yo, Tofu almost did that by themselves. Heck yeah, Tofu. We're proud of you. We're proud of you, Tofu. Easy. Easy. Nice! Yeah, keep going, Tofu. We're back on track. We're back on track. The show must go on. Let's see, there is another available job. Let's see. Though, none of them are particularly suited for it. Kofun is better for it. Maybe we should just wait. Huh. This is fine. It's a little off-roading. Yeah. It's all good. It's all good. Let's see. We can do this. Just like that. Nailed it. Graceful. Hello, Uncle. What's up, Pinky?
Gills, it's been so long!
Are we concerned? Or are we relieved? We'll be concerned. You two are here. Who's guarding the boss?
Don't you worry about that, Uncle. The boss is safe. What's up, Michi? It's so cool to see you both again. Want to go do some shakedowns like the old times? Sorry, Pinky. Maybe later. We need to make sure Uncle's doing okay.
No need to worry. The business is up and running. Patriarch Shimazu's dream won't die.
And how's he doing, Pinky? Oh, he's fine. Who cares? Let's go play dice.
How do you know each other? This is the more soft spoken.
We've been here with Mother. The family is taking care of Pinky. They taught me about a phone phreaking and how to scam free TV and how to kidnap someone and how to win at claw machines and
phone phreaking. I get it. Are you two sticking around?
You can stay here, paint my nail, and we can gossip about how uptight Michi is. We're not staying. We came to make sure things are going well. How are you feeling, Uncle? Has the curse started claiming you?
I'll make sure I last long enough to do my duty.
I hope you make it home. They say something came out of the mines in the hills that hunts Yakuza to the ends of the earth. It's got our patriarch and left Mother up by herself. The curse will be the death of you, just like every other Shimazu man who's been here. The clock is ticking. You need to repay your debt quickly. Toki is doing as well as he can, considering that the Nakamura Alliance are furious with us and have started taking our territory as repayment. He's making as much money as he can, and he's trying to stop our more disloyal men from defecting to other families now that they know we're bankrupt. He doesn't have a lot to work with, but he's working hard. Speaking of which, you need to start sending money back to us. Of course. The knives of the Nakamura Alliance are coming from Mother's head. They want their money back. The more money you send back to us, the more we can pay back to them and keep their knives away from Mother. If you don't keep sending money back, Mother will be killed by the other families. If you fail, you'll get a game over and will need to load an earlier save game to try again. Just breaking the fourth wall there. Don't worry, the game auto-saves regularly and creates a new daily save each morning. In your management menu, you'll see a bar that represents how much money we need to keep Mother alive and maintain the family. It looks like this. Mother is at one end, and the knives of the Nakamura Alliance are coming for her. This bar will deplete over time as our money runs out. The lower it gets, the angrier the Nakamura Alliance are. When it gets very empty, Mother's in real danger. So how do I send money to the family? There are ATMs in town. Use them and choose how much to send back. When you send money, our reserves are replenished and the knives remain sheathed. We need to keep our cash reserve stocked and reduce the threat to Mother's life. Try to make this a regular habit. Find ATMs and send money home. Do you need us to go through this again? No.
we got it. Thank you for coming to see me. I understand. I'll be sure to send money back to the family.
Mother says that she will try to help you where she can. She will call in favors in her network of contacts.
But
Don't worry, she will be discreet. She has many business connections and CEOs that are in her debt. The other families won't know about this. It won't be much. There will be at least some reward for sending money back home.
furthering the matriarch's dream is reward enough.
What about the money we need to run the agency?
We're gonna have to balance everything. We need to find more business opportunities and more mascots. It'll be difficult, but it's what we need to do.
You're definitely gonna need my help. Don't forget to use the Ask Pinky button on your HUD. We're leaving. You're in a lot of trouble, but we hope the curse doesn't catch up to you. You're still family after all, even if you are hopeless. See you around, Uncle. See you, Pinky. Call us if he acts out. Come back whenever you want, girls. So you never knew the girls came with Shimazu to see me?
The boss would go on trips to see her location ever so often. She told me not to worry.
You never questioned it?
The boss said not to, so I did.
Good lord, you're simple. Anyway, do you believe in the curse?
I do. This town has too much of a reputation for it to not be true. There's no smoke without fire.
Does that mean you're gonna die a slow and painful death?
That's always a possibility. I just didn't think it would happen in a town like this. We should go and check out the mines and see if the source of the curse for ourselves. Let's see. I don't think we have anybody available at the moment. We got a decent amount of money. Send at least 1,000,000 yen to the Shimazu via the ATM. I don't have that kind of money. Not even close to that kind of money. Let's see. So let's see, we want to get down here to the farm. Just quite a ways away. Yeah, a bunch of stuff down here that we haven't even seen yet. Alright. This game's kind of a vibe. What is this? An arcade machine.
All sorts of junk gets dumped in Kasamachi. No doubt someone in town is gonna hassle us into helping them find this stuff.
Bonds forged in war. Key item. An arcade game dumped in a cursed town. I do appreciate that they'll let you take it, even though you haven't met the NPC that wants it yet. They just kind of go, yeah, someone will want this shit. There's like a yen symbol right here. I mean,
I love the hot vending machine food you get from these rest stops. Really plain udon and hamburgers that look like they've been dredged from a swamp.
delicious, yeah. Sometimes that's exactly what you want, to be fair. And maybe we should send some of the money, even though we don't have it all yet.
Here's where we can send some money to Shimazu. We need to keep those Nakamura Alliance bozos off her back. Just choose how much you want to send and help her out. Since you're an outlaw and not allowed a bank account, you'll need to use the company credit card.
Nakamura Alliance wants their money back. If Matriarch Shimazu doesn't keep them placated with repayments, they will come for her and the family. By sending money to Matriarch Shimazu, you can help keep their knives sheathed and repay your debts. Choose an amount of money to send. The more you send, the more you help. Over time, the threat will return, so make sure you're sending money regularly. Alright, so far, like, that's not bad, right? But we'll send a little. Oh, that didn't do much at all. The knives have been kept away for now. Nope. There we go. Let's see. I'll remember which button is the map one of these days. Alright, yeah, I want to get down here, I think. But maybe we want to take a quick detour up here. 3 jobs available. We should probably, like, send some mascots off on those jobs, huh? Make some money. That's more of a job for Kofun, but they're taking some time off. Maybe we ought to wait. And that one's more for total to... Maybe we'll wait. So, these are the mines.
Creepy, huh?
We'll see. I don't remember what we were doing at the mines. But they're on our map. We apparently want to be here for something.
This place gives me the creeps. Why are we here?
I want to see what all the fuss is about. This is the source of the curse, after all.
Can we go then? You've seen it. Not a lot to see.
What do you know about the curse?
Only what everyone says. It hunts Yakuza men and rots their bodies. They die eventually. It might be quick, might be slow.
We always heard that the men are cursed so that it can end Yakuza bloodlines and destroy families.
Think one of those ghosts the mechanic was talking about is here? Maybe this is where they all come from.
Probably a lot of ghosts down there.
Can we go get some food or something? I don't want to get killed by a mine ghost.
This entrance is covered with warnings. Someone was really worried about the curse. Those aren't something mining companies usually invest in.
I really think they might have a point. We should go.
Not yet. Everyone is watching us.
What do we do?
I don't know if you should threaten a ghost. Threatening them seems like a bad idea. That feels like a bad idea to me. Just ignore them. You need to get out of town, old man. Let's go. Any idea who those guys were, Pinky?
Ghosts.
They weren't ghosts. Someone doesn't want us checking out the mines. Let's go and see Mr. Sato. He might know who these spies were. Alright, fair enough, fair enough. Mr. Sato's like way up here. We should probably head down that way. Let's see, can I kind of cut through? It wouldn't be that way, it'd be the other way. Okay. Whee! I enjoyed that they just were like, just give the player like an indestructible vehicle. Why not? It's fun. Just let the player take things off with some sick jumps. Don't punish the player for having a good time. I appreciate that. No, Tororo needs help. It's Mike Miller. Hello and welcome to another Mascot event live stream. So another event out in Kasamachi. The Promised Mascots sure are working hard. Here we go. Tororo is psyching themselves up. They gotta get this right. Looks like they're ready. Let's go. Oh no, Tororo is stuck. What a small door. How is a mascot supposed to fit through that? This mascot event is the most important thing in the world. We need heroes. I'm holding out for a hero till the end of the... Okay. I feel like there's literally no reason not to just always play the ones that like give you an extra like move, right? Get to you. Alright, 1 second. Wow, what a success! Tororo managed to defeat the door. Those heroes really helped. We will not submit to the tyranny of small doors. Good job, Trororo. Thank goodness for Mascot support heroes. Alright, what would you like to hear, Crow? Holding out for a hero. I should have known. Holding Out for a Hero by Bonnie Tyler. Alright, one moment. Let me grab the uke. My dog has fleas. Pretty close. Pretty close. All right. We'll say that's tuned enough. An A minor 7 over G. An E sus 4. That's a chord. That's an E sus 4. Okay. We'll try. We'll try. How's that sound with just an E? Yeah, I don't love it with just an E. Alright, we'll try to do that. We'll try. We'll try. Alright. Where have all the good men gone, and where are all the gods? Where's the streetwise Hercules to fight the rising odds? Isn't there a white knight upon a fiery steed? Late at night I toss and turn and dream of what I need. I need a hero. I'm holding out for a hero to the end of the night. He's gotta be strong, and he's gotta be fast, and he's gotta be fresh from the fights. I need a hero. I'm holding out for a hero to the morning lights. He's gotta be sure, and it's gotta, let's see, scroll down here, and it's gotta be soon, and he's gotta be larger than life, larger than life. Do 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 do, do 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 do, do 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 do. I do like that E sus 4 though. That actually sounds very cool. Somewhere after midnight in my wildest fantasy, somewhere just beyond my reach, there's someone back for me. Racing on the thunder and rising with the heat. It's gonna take a Superman to sweep me off of my feet. I need a hero. I'm holding out for a hero till the end of the night. He's gotta be strong, and he's gotta be fast, and he's gotta be fresh from the fight. I need a hero. I'm holding out for a hero till the morning light. He's gotta be sure, and it's gotta be soon. Didn't know that was the line. Gotta be soon, and he's gotta be larger than life. Alright. I need a hero. apparently just does like a break here. Up where the mountains meet the up where the mountains meet the heavens above. Out where the lightning splits the sea, I could swear there is someone somewhere watching me. You remember how that part, the cadence of that part. Heavens above, out where the light splits the sea, I could swear there is someone somewhere watching me. Through the wind and the chill and the rain, and the storm and the flood, I can feel his approach like the fire in my blood. I don't know, that chord change there sounds weird. Fire in my blood. Then it goes to a C diminished there. Yeah? You sure? Are we sure? We're gonna do a C there. Like the fire in my blood, like the fire in my blood, like the fire in my blood, like the fire in my blood. Hey, Whirler. Yep, we had a request for holding out for a hero. We're almost done. I need a hero. I'm holding out for a hero to the end of the night. He's gotta be strong, and he's gotta be fast, and he's gotta be fresh from the fight. I need a hero. I'm holding out for a hero till the morning light. He's gotta be sure, and it's gotta be soon, and he's gotta be larger than life. I need a hero. I'm holding out for a hero till the end of the night. He's gotta be strong, and he's gotta be fast, and he's gotta be fresh from the fight. I need a hero. I'm holding out for a hero till the morning light. He's gotta be sure, and it's gotta be soon, and he's gotta be larger than life. Larger than life. Than life. I mean, at least the chorus is pretty easy to do there, right? Why, thank you. We did our best. I'm at least familiar enough that I remember how most of that goes, so that wasn't too hard, at least. I don't think I've ever seen an E sus4 chord, but that was sounds really good there, though. Why, thank you, Crow. Let's see, we're going... I guess we're going this way. Got it. Tower trackers and tracker straps came in. Very nice. Excellent. Wow. I think next blue stream is going to be a very nice time.
Welcome to the junk heap.
Junk heap?
Where it is, the mayor lets companies dump stuff here if they pay him off.
Good grief. Yada yada. Waiting on the desk, tripods, and monitor. Well. Yeah, if you are set up and good to go, of course, for next Blue stream, we'd love to have you. Should be a good time. Got a couple people that are planning to come in, so. Cleared the MMX5 bike segment, now on to the next most obnoxious gimmick, having to bounce between places quickly to unlock doors via hitting objects with saber swings. You can do it, though. I believe in you. Got a friend naughty meetup Saturday, so should be ready to go Wednesday. Excellent. Would love to have you on. You still want a Vita? Should have ended with X3. Maybe, maybe. I do wonder sometimes why you do these things to yourself. That's a nice one. There we go. There's Ichigo Love.
Ichigo!
Ah, Pinky.
Hey, Pinky. This must be your new boss. I have to say, he doesn't quite look how I had imagined him. Nice to meet you. My name is Michi. I'm Ichigo Love. Was a Valentine's Day mascot, now owns a fruit farm. Ichigo Love is a cross between a Shiba Inu, a strawberry, and white chocolate. Sounds delicious. Weren't expecting this gravelly voice, right? Gravelly. Okay, they're saying gravelly. Doesn't sound gravelly, but they're saying gravelly. Weren't expecting this gravelly voice. Nice to meet you. The gods built me like a tank, then painted me pink, and made me sweet, and drizzled me in chocolate. I like him. I like, you know, Ichigo Love is my favorite so far. It was awesome, and it was also not so late that it didn't have SNES cheats included alongside PSX and N64 stuff. And also 3DO for some reason.
You were born to be cute, Ichi. Chicks love dogs.
Indeed they do, my friend. How can I help you today? I'm guessing you're here to ask if I know any cute mascots to help you out. Hey, Pico. How you doing? Hit me, I'm the bunny. I don't know, the voice doesn't sound gravelly, but he said gravelly. I'm afraid I don't keep in touch with many mascots from my chocolate modeling days anymore. It's just me, Kakigori, and the strawberries here. How's it going? You getting work?
Yeah, Endo started getting some of the Kyushu Rejuvenation Fund, and places are opening.
Did he now? About time he got his butt in gear. I pitched him for a grant from the Kyushu Rejuvenation Fund. Could have put Kasamachi on the map as the face of future-proof farming, but nothing's happened. That man has no spine. Nope, we have ads. Oh, it said Grizzly? Okay. Do you own this farm? Yeah, okay, we'll go with the, Grizzly then. Okay. Yeah, I bought it from a farmer years ago. He was retiring and needed to raise some funds, so he let me have it for cheap. How's business going? It's not great. The fruit grows brilliantly here, but none of the locals can afford to buy a premium product. The tourists used to come and pick them up by the truckload, but no one comes here anymore. I have to drive them out of town to the nearest roadside market, but that takes me at least part of a day. Are you interested in reviving your modeling career? Are you trying to bring tourism back to town? It might help your business. Why is an outsider criminal trying to recruit mascots here? And what about the mayor? Is your intention to use Pinky and Chiori for some kind of scheme? I'll break your legs. I can assure you that's not the case. You have my word. We share the same goal of reviving Kachamachi.
And taking a big fat juicy cut of the profits. We're gonna make hella cash and we're gonna get paid. This guy is very persuasive. He got us our license back. Our next step is breaking the mayor's spirit and sending him into an early grave.
I can't hide my criminal history, but in Kasamachi, I'm a businessman, nothing else. I'm trying to make this agency and Kasamachi a success. Our dreams align. Will you disregard my history and work with me? I put a lot of work into this business. I don't want it tainted with the smell of Yakuza. You of all people should know not to judge a book by its cover, Mr. Love. Fair point. My friend, just know that if you try anything funny with Shiori, Pinky, or with my goods, I have acres of land and plenty of shovels. I'll give you a chance, but only because you're with Pinky. What kind of money are we talking? Alright. I'm gonna run to the bathroom real quick while we finish up with ads. And then we'll negotiate with Ichigo Love. So we'll be right back. Alright, we're back. So let's see if we can't hire Ichigo Love. I kind of like doing the time off thing, even though it's probably a bad idea. But so what kind of money are you talking? There we go. Come on, music, pop back in. There we go.
まあ農園の収入もありますけど、もっとやる気の出る条件なら良かったんですがね。
Good job I've got this far, but you're not so good on the perks, are you?
全力を尽くしますよ。
Well, give this my all. I want the world to know about my
世界に
strawberries.
知ってもらいたいですからね。
Turns out Brothership has a fourth act, does it? How is it? Nope. Boss man, I've done some work on a business opportunity. Come and see me at the agency. It'll be my, I'll be your background noise as you clean your living room. Nice, nice. For the computer area, excellent. You gotta have a nice, big area to lounge in, you know. It's very important when you're, doing VR things. You gotta be able to, you know, really lie down, stretch out, get comfortable. You always tell when Nintendo farms out a game, yeah. Well, enjoy the retro Showa style era aesthetic and chill vibes of the Mascot thing here. Yeah, for your VR chat activities. I want to break this sign. Maybe I can't. Okay. I guess we'll have to worry about that later. We got 4 available jobs. Let's see. Whoops. Tororo, you're on. You're up. All this talk of No More Heroes made you want to skip a Zelda game and go to 3. Noted, noted. Let's see. Yeah, get in there. Send them all out. Get them working. Get them going. What would you like, Zyre? Zelda might be short. So which, clean up by Barney. Like the dinosaur? I don't think I've ever heard it. Barney and Friends cleanup song chords. Well, I found it easy enough at least. You might be shocked to hear it looks pretty simple. Cleanup by Coco Melon. Oh, God. Again, yeah. I've never had kids, so I've never, like, heard any of these like kids like show songs, right? Clean up, everybody, everywhere. Clean up, everybody, do your share. Clean up, everybody, everywhere. Clean up, everybody, do your share. That's the intro, apparently. And then the actual verse. Clean up, everybody, everywhere. Clean up, everybody, do your share. Everybody, do your share. I'm not sure what the cadence of that is supposed to be. It's probably everybody do your share. That's a weird place for the key change to be. I would think it would be like everybody do your share. This is what I would think it would be. I would think it would be everybody do your share. Clean up, everybody, everywhere. Clean up, everybody, do your share. That's how I would do it. Yeah. Well, there you go. That's apparently the Barney cleanup song. You're well versed in Cocomelon now, and Bluey, and Pink Fong to a certain extent. I've never even heard of Pink Fong. Oh, thank you, Zaire. You're very welcome. Clean up. Let's see. Let's see here. Clean up, everybody, everywhere. Clean up, everybody, do your share. And then clean up, everybody, everywhere. Clean up, everybody, do your share. Oh yeah, you got the 5K bits badge. There you go. Why, thank you, Zaire. What a superstar. We love the dear boy. Which reminds me, I should take my tea bag out here. Alright. Don't ask me why that reminded me. There's no actual correlation there. Don't read into that. I just saw my tea there, and I was like, oh, I should take the tea bag out. Dear boy is one of the best boys. It's true. Oh, and Andy would like some praise. Andy, you are also a very good boy. You're very sweet. Always have a kind word and greetings for everybody. You're a very sweet boy. You... Oh, for Zaire. Oh. Well, Zaire is just amongst the very best boys. It's he's very kind, always helping others. Very talented, very multifaceted in his talents. An absolute sweetheart. Is that for you, King, or for someone else? I'll assume it's for King himself. King, you're also a very good boy. You're very talented. You're, do Zyre again. Zyre is also a very talented dancer. Very funny. Very good taste in music. Yeah. Always trying to look out for others, help others out, boost others up. Absolute class act. King got a little bit of a free one because he didn't answer me fast enough. That's okay. Is that also for you, Zyre? Zyre's bottom. Zyre's bottom is incredibly shapely. Very perky. Just the right amount of bounce. It has a lovely kind of pattern on it. You know, the inner cheeks being a light kind of cream color. The outsides a lovely darker brown, almost a mocha, but with the lovely little spots on the edges, like little bits of foam on said macchiato. He's like a delicious caramel cream treat, but in the shape of a peach. I'm pretty proud of that. I like that. Okay, yeah, that's a good one. Thank you. I think that was pretty good. Yeah. I'm pretty proud of that. Proud of that. I think I did a good job there. Cat. Is that a cat? Cat! Oh yeah, we were looking for cats. This looks like one of Tora's offspring.
Do I take them back to the station now?
We'll do it next time we're over there. They can chill in the back of the van, it's fine, I'm sure. Stray cat. Soup, thinks that I need to do like a the opposite of praise. I need to do like a like call someone like a you know a bad boy if they want. That I should have that option. Their name is Pinky and they are a severed pinky. Oh, Totoro needs help. Yeah, like I forget how Soup wanted it, but no, Soup wanted it more like, you know, a deprecating, like, sort of thing, right? The fuck? Well, you see, Crow, I'm pretty sure it's, like... I think it's supposed to be a bit of a mental, like, sort of thing, because our main hero cut off their pinky because they failed their Yakuza family. He cut off his pinky just before coming to this town, and now there's a mascot that is a severed pinky. So I kind of think we're doing a very subtle version of like a Silent Hill, right? Like I think it's a very subtle version of that where like things are a reflection of Michi's psyche a little bit, but I might also just be overthinking that. Because storyline-wise, they tell us it's because his father was a thumb. Hey, Blucky. Thanks for popping in. Welcome, welcome. Hello, hello. Blucky's a sweetheart. If your brains were gasoline, you couldn't spark interest. Yeah. See, but here's the thing: is like I could see doing like a playful one like that, be like, "Oh, you're a very naughty boy, a bad boy, you deserve a spank," like doing that kind of thing. But like, I don't know, like I try to kind of actually be sort of as genuine as I can with the praising, and so I don't know how genuine I can be with like, yeah. I guess if we've labeled it as like a roast, like yeah, then maybe. Some subtle insults, yeah. You're a naughty monkey, yeah. Like I could maybe, perhaps.
Hi.
It's me, K. Miller. Welcome to another event livestream, Mascot fans. Let's see what Toro from Promise Mascot Agency can do. What's up with this dog? Looks like it wants to play. Doesn't it know this is a mascot event? Is nothing sacred? The dog wants to play. The dog wants to play during a goddamn mascot event. This isn't acceptable. Get this under control, Trororo. This event is in jeopardy. Get those heroes in here. You can't be mean like that. I don't know. Yeah, that's why I haven't actually implemented it. Like I could do that like in a very personal situation, right? Like I can degrade somebody if that's what they're into, but like yeah, I don't know. I don't know about doing it on Twitch. All right, let's see here. Okay, Mama-san, get in here. All right. Bottle Ningen. Excellent. That should get us there. Excellent. You're a praise boy all the way. I also like praise. Well done for calming him down. The power of heroes really is something. Good shit. You like praise, but whenever insult me, I want you to go as nasty as possible, just annihilate you. I could never. I like you too much, Dumb. It would be very difficult for me to actually be genuinely mean to you.
Man, I love egg mayo sandos from these convenience stores.
I'm more of an onigiri man.
You would be.
What does that mean?
I don't know.
What does that mean? You're more of an onigiri man. Sounds like some sort of fetish. That's yeah. What? Yeah, exactly, right? What do you mean? Ah, thank you, Jamie. I shall hydrate. I have some tea here. Maybe we should send some money back via the ATM. I'm a little nervous. That knife's getting kind of close, isn't it? The knives have been kept away for now. I kind of enjoy that mechanic. It's really kind of grim. It's kind of an interesting way of going about it, right? Alright, get in there, Tofu. Let's see. So I am there. Where would I want to go to? Huh. There appears to be someone over here. That's the game center. They look like a Kappa or something.
This market used to be good. Hot deals on food and one old dude selling those little rubber dude toys.
Those old space wrestler toys?
Yeah, them.
I've never actually watched or read those wrestling dudes. The anime's still going. Like, they still make that anime. Like, there was just a new season of that recently. Never watched it. It's Koniko Man? But I used to collect those toys as a little kid. So I used to be able to get them out of, like, vending machines for, like, a quarter, right? So I had, like, a bunch of them. So I could usually at least talk my mother into, like, giving me a quarter if I, like, you know, helped her carry, like, groceries back from the grocery store and stuff, you know? So I could usually at least get, like, yeah, a little toy. We were dirt poor, but I could usually at least do that, yeah. The cat that enjoys adult videos is covered in yam. It's yam. You sickos. It's yam. I don't know what you thought, but it's not that. Okay. Don't be gross. Come on. Come on. Get up there. Get up there. Maybe not. There we go. Of course, Tororo needs help.
Hi.
It's Mike Miller. Thank you for joining us for another Mascot event live stream. It's just the dog again. It's another dog. Alright. Yeah, get in there, Miss Wamu. Get in there, Captain Sign. And then, yeah, Scrumpet and Loaf. And then finally, well, probably, maybe not finally, but nope, we got it. Mama-san for the, to pick it up at the end. Good job, Tororo. Nailed it. Let's see, wait a minute. We're going the wrong way. But also, there's something over here we want to get real quick. Blood Supernova. Let's see. Yeah, we wanna take the right here. Okay. Shadow Devil so far has been a button mashing endurance fest of hiding in the corner of our room while he moves around and save scumming. You have no honor, you feel no shame. It's fine. Shame is for cowards. We're gonna figure this out. We are gonna figure this out. Hold on. Hot take: X3 vanilla has been less annoying than X5. Come at you. I've played X3. I don't think I've ever played X5, so I don't think I've got a dog in that race. Hey, here we go. You learned nothing, you didn't improve, you cheated yourself as well as the game. You here to milk money out of me?
Depends, you got any?
Oh, I'm sorry for disturbing you.
You been sent by the mayor, ain't ya? I'm tired of fighting you. Heck no, we hate that guy.
My name is Michi, this is Pinky. We're from the Promised Mascot Agency. Well, I'm Monog. Let's see. Sorry, I'd bow, but it bomb the coins off my head. I mean, I know it's like a Kappa gag here. They gave Zero a Z-Buster, and it's worthless outside of being your sole non-special weapon ranged attack, and also his saber damage is now just like 222 for your 3-hit combo. Garbage. Trash. I bow, but it bombed the coins off my head. Shooting game otaku. His name means weary gamer. He's just so tired, but loves shooting games so damn much. No one can 1cc life, though. Deep. Deep. Manoge. Is the mayor causing you trouble?
He's taking a lot of aim shots at me.
Wants me to pay red for his patch of land, but I refuse. I'm expending all of my hyper gauge on this one.
This game slang is giving me a coma.
Why are you refusing? He's letting companies dump their debris here, but I don't think the deal is above board. If he's not doing things properly, I ain't either. I said the same to all the bullet spam enemies he sent here.
What's being dumped here?
Old arcade games. When game centers retire machines, they get dumped. Breaks my heart. Beautiful machines being left to rust. Oh my god, give them to me. I'll find room for them. I'll start a barcade or something. Just no, don't throw those out. Can't they be sold? They're full of proprietary systems. Nowadays, all the games connect to company servers, which might have been turned off. Cheaper to trash them than repurpose them, you see. I'm just so tired of seeing my beloved games rotten here. Game preservation is so important. What are you doing with this land? I'm opening my own game center, my own safe spot. I used to work as a mascot, but I hate doing events. I just want to play games. I'm responding to the old machines. People online help me shoot down the encryption or spoof the server calls so I can get them working again.
Would you like to hire some mascots to promote your game center?
You got no credits left, kid. All I do is sit here and play games. I not got the money to get an extend. I think we can help. We're working with Mr. Sato in the town hall to help people in Kasamachi achieve their dreams. I don't trust no one in this town hall. Neither does he. We're working behind the mayor's back to make this town better. You really got someone in town hall to work with a Yakuza to undermine the mayor?
Things are gonna change in this town. Let's talk details.
Alright, well, he's not gonna join us as a mascot, but we can, you know, possible jobs and a support hero.
I don't suppose we can interest you in becoming a mascot sport hero, can we?
Me? No way. I ain't got no sub-weapons or anything.
I'm sure you got some wisdom or something to impart, right?
I don't think so. Old arcade games require a strength of character, a will to survive, a desire to improve. You can teach that to our mascots when they're in trouble. You really think they'd care? When you're staring down the barrel of failure, the help that gets you through can come in the most unexpected forms. Well, if it means that I might convince some of those kids to play arcade games, I could give it a go. Thank you. We appreciate your help. I know our mascots will come to rely on you. I'll see if I can help them. No miss clear.
Good lord.
Pinky's just so done with their shit, and I love it. We can help with opening your game center. You serious about doing this?
Deadly.
Why do you want to run a game center? To show people how wonderful arcade games are. I want people to be happy playing fighting and shooting games. I have the plans for what I need to do to make this place sing with the sound of yen coins and coin slots. Can we have them? We're working with Mr. Sato to help renovate businesses in town. Here, take them. If you can pay to renovate the place, I'll give you work for mascots and cut you into the profits. Least I can do. I'll see if we can help. Cool. Is there anything else we can do to help? You guys got better things to do than help me increase my score combo.
Don't worry, this guy loves driving us around doing errands for people.
I moved to this town to find old arcade games being dumped here. I thought they'd all be in this landfill, but they ain't. How do you know? A friend in the scene told me they knew that some machines made by Joyvert Soft were trashed here.
Joyvert Soft?
They used to make the best shooters.
You mean like first-person 360 no-scope type shooters?
No, real shooters, top-down shooters. One ship against a screen of bullets.
Oh yeah, I've seen those games. They have them in retirement homes.
Oof. Ow. Stupid kid. Why haven't you been able to find them? I don't know. They're not in this landfill. They might have fallen off the truck or just been dumped before they got here. When game centers close down, these machines are just a burden. The owners just want to get rid of them quickly and cheaply. They pay anyone to get them out of the building. They don't care what happens next. We found an arcade machine around town. It said Joyvert Soft on the side. You did? I don't suppose I could ask you for your help in getting it back here, could I? Have you got a truck? Nope. I need to impose upon you, again, to help me improve my shoot-down percentage. But if it's asking too much, if it helps a local business, we'd be happy to help. We're driving around a lot anyway. Really? I didn't think you'd say yes. Not a lot of help for people in this town.
Boss here's changing that. If we can help local business, they're more likely to hire our mascots, right?
Don't worry, kid. You help me find these machines and I'll give you work to promote them.
Yeah, if you say so, Grandpa.
おすすめのゲームとか聞きたい？
I know we found at least one. Is this one of the machines you were looking for? Sapphire Blade Ultra. This has a good anti-war message and a weird new scoring system. Why are these games so special? They ain't never gonna be made again. They were popular for a while, but tastes change. I ain't been able to enjoy a lot of things in life, but I could always enjoy these games. I used to work in a lot of different towns as a mascot. Never did very well in that job. Whatever town I was in, I'd always go to some game centers and forget about life. Imagine escaping your life via video games. It couldn't be me. Why didn't you do well as a mascot? No passion for it. I'm a Kappa mascot, so I can't bow. Made me seem rude at events, so I stopped getting much work. My dream was always to have a game center and let people play these old games. Yeah, I mean, you can't bow as a Kappa. You know, you'll spill your the water in the top of your head there, or in the case of this guy, his coins. I assume you don't want to work for us then. Yeah, no way. Event work is a young mascot's game. The kids that do it nowadays are really good. My time's past. I know what you mean. My world has changed a lot over the last few years. Yeah, you're not that old. Neither are you. Different work is harder for different people.
Hey, this game's pretty good. The second boss can kiss my nail, but I like it.
You're beginning to understand. Kids have moved on, but these games will always be special. Thanks for finding this machine. No problem. We'll be back with any more we find.
おすすめのゲームとか聞きたい？
Cool. I don't think we found another one yet, have we? Did we? We have another one? Alright. Is this one of the machines you were looking for? Bonds, Forges, and Wars. Probably my favorite Joyvert Soft game. It's a difficult game, but if you struggle with it, you are rewarded with a sublime feeling of flow. Why Joyvert Soft? I don't know much about these games, but I used to play a shooter as a kid after school. It had a big robot fish or something. That wasn't made by Joyvert Soft. Yeah, a lot of companies used to make shooters. There are a lot of different types. Joyvert Soft makes bullet hell shooters. They had a designer who went by the name Princess. They were very mysterious. They made the best games. Beat Shadow Devil, fight sucked. X5 out of 10. Why aren't they making them anymore? They disappeared one day. Joyvert Soft went into social games afterwards. Always wanted to know who they were and what happened to them. Their games were always about not giving up. When the audience for shooters disappeared, Princess tried to convince the bosses to make more. Yeah, they never gave up on their dreams. Have you tried finding them? Yeah, some people have, but they're harder to find than a life extend.
What's up with this dumb game? The screen's a mess.
This might be a prototype board. They sometimes have bugs in them.
What's all this text?
What? It's a message. Probably junk.
Joyvert Soft's boss. An angry face. Bunch of yen equals whatever that face is supposed to mean.
What does that mean? It looks like a message left in the code by a developer. I think Peaky crashed the game and the message appeared.
I'm too wicked at games.
I guess the boss of Joyvert Soft was angry about something. What about this line about money? Yeah, it looks like they mean that money equals stress. Maybe Joyvert Soft got into trouble with money? Probably. I'll play around some more and see if I can find anything else. Thanks for bringing me the machine. I didn't think we found it.
おすすめのゲームとか聞きたい？
Nice. Oh, that's very good. You need 2 moves, but then he gives you a move back and lets you draw 2 cards. That's very good. That's a great card. We need to be going. Yeah, come back and play a game sometime. As a tired old gamer, I was tempted to just give him my voice. Feel like it would have been appropriate. Huh, no available jobs currently? Yeah, none available. Let's see. Looks like there's some stuff up ahead here. Let's see. In here, which we cannot get to yet. I assume we're gonna need the upgrade that'll let our car shoot shit. That's my assumption. If I had to guess. Yes, Merling. Found a big vibe thingy in your living room. Oh yeah. Called Raijin. It's being loud and obnoxious. Double horn emojis. They're at Kaso Shrine if you want to recruit them. You did not know you had that version of the quiet thing. Oh yeah? Oh. You don't remember buying that? That's funny. I almost couldn't find mine earlier. It was really strange. Like I because I cleaned it off and it was late last night, and I usually like dry it off and immediately just charge it, right? Put it right where I go to charge it. And I apparently was so tired I just tossed it into my box full of that I have like other such things in, without even thinking about it. And I swear I looked in that box like 5 times and I didn't see it. And so I was just panicking, like, where the hell did I put it? How could I possibly have lost it? For like hours, I was like cleaning up and looking around. I swear I checked in that box like 5 times before I finally went, oh, it is right there. You saw the bag and you were like, what's this? And you were like, oh my god. Yeah. It's a nice big one. I should probably invest in a larger one. Mine is a small. Alright. So we want to go up here to Kaso Shrine. Yeah, okay. What's going to be the easiest way to do this? Can we just... Let's see. Send me a picture on Discord? Cool, cool. Let's see. Okay, yeah, so we need to go this way. This is gonna be a little bit of a schlep.
Smash. Let's see, there's a job available. I mean, I suppose we can send someone else on it. But yeah, what size is it? Because I have a small, and part of me kind of wants to get like a larger one. And I'm considering. Not that I'm like saying yet, but send it to me. Okay, I will take a look shortly. We just got like freaking nailed right there. Look at that. Wow. After that, fox, I guess. Sir, you're like in my way. Frankly, you deserve that, sir. You were in my way. Hey, Nightwolf, how you doing, huh? Me, I'm the bunny. Ah, thank you. I shall hydrate. I have some tea here. The shrine has seen better days. People here have lost their belief in the gods. They're all about the spirits that curse the town now.
What happened to the guardian statues?
Mayor sold them to some millionaire. Gotta keep my eggs. It's true. How you doing, Naira? Hello. Sup? I'm not sure about this is a mascot, boss. I'm a god, buddy, dummy. The hell'd you say? I'm Raijin, the god, Raijin.
Raijin-kun, trouble incarnate. Loves to rock, lives to rock. Why isn't everyone else rocking? Why does society stop people from rocking? Just woke up. It's almost 8. It's true, it is almost 8 p.m.
You're pretty cute for a god, Raijin-kun.
What's a god doing at Kasamachi?
Yeah, kicking around, trying to find my true calling. A lot of that going around at the moment.
Have you found it yet?
Nope, still working on it. What's it to you anyway?
Just interested. Any idea what it might be?
Kinda tired of protection duty. I want to see the world, see what's going on.
I used to be on protection duty too, and now I'm discovering a different town. Want to join us? You can have a job as a mascot in our agency, if you're interested.
What's a mascot?
Mascots are like Pinky here.
Weird and ugly. I'll kill you!
Pinky!
Be thankful for the boss's mercy, punk.
Mascots bring joy by entertaining them, and to people by entertaining them at events, educating them, and helping them to realize their dreams. You're off work today and tomorrow? Very nice. Some do it for money, some for fame, some do it to help others, or leave their mark on the world.
That doesn't sound very rock and roll. Yeah.
I didn't realize kicking around here, making the place look good and tidy, was the definition of rock and roll. I'm just some exiled Yakuza hiding out in a backwater town. What do I know about rock and roll? See you around.
Well, why didn't you say there was so much going on? I'll come and work for you and the Goblin. What's the pay like?
Oh man, talking about pay isn't very rock and roll. We're doing it.
Could be a little more rock and roll, but I can dig it. You and me are gonna turn this town upside down.
We're doing it. We're getting our group of misfits going here. Well, this one is not paying a whole lot, is it? This game looks weird. This game is very weird. We are an ex-Yakuza who is now trying to run a mascot agency in a world where mascots are not people in costumes, but rather just, you know, they are what they say on the tin. This is Pinky. He's a severed pinky. It has probably nothing to do with the fact that we cut off our pinky before getting here. You know, as a failed ex-Yakuza. But I love weird games. We love weird... Exactly, I freaking love weird-ass games. Boy, is this game a weird one. It's a unique one. It's pretty chill. I'm having a good time with it so far. I mean, other than the fact that obviously, like, you know, our, the mob boss that we, work for, it's gonna die if we don't keep sending money back. Maybe it's still a fever dream. It feels like one. Is also specifically done in this kind of like lo-fi kind of aesthetic where it's trying to emulate Showa era Japan. It's definitely something else. Oh, we got ads. Whoops. So caught up in things, I didn't notice that ads were starting. Hack. Well, we're not currently doing anything super interesting. So. We'll just continue to chill here. see. Actually, let's see. Any other mascots around? Doesn't look like it. Yeah, no, we're full on mascots. Let's see.
Let's see. Endo wants to talk to us about an old store that's reopening.
Okay. Let's go do that. Alright. Shiro has something for us. Most people all have something for us, it looks like. Alright. Heck yeah. Oh, we have some available jobs. Let's see. This one's good money. Let's send Ichigo on it. What else we got? That one. Sure, we'll send Kofun on it. Alright, welcome back, everybody. Sure, Tofu, get out there. There we go. We got everybody on a job currently, alright. Good stuff, good stuff. Now just to get more jobs so we can be pickier. Ads are ads, sadly, yeah. We didn't do much. We didn't do much. We were in transit. Let's see. Let's see here. There's someone that we can talk to over here. So what is this place? Crane game.
We'll look into new business opportunities, and hopefully we'll be able to use this soon.
Okay. We cannot use this yet. Alright. That's fine. That's fine. Oh, Mascot needs help. Oh, two of them need help. Alright. What's up with Ichigo? It's Ichigo's first time on the job, I think. Well, first time needing help, at least.
Hi.
It's me, K. Miller. Welcome, Mascot fans. Let's take a look at what this mascot is up to. I'm worried. Oh, yeah, he's gonna, he's gonna trip and get, he's gonna eat shit there. What? They've tripped and fallen. That's gotta hurt. Yeah. That's me. Me versus slightly crooked footpath. Let's see, alright, okay, let's see. Okay. Mama-san, get in there. Endo, yeah. Cool. Pinky, you look like, yeah, Pinky, get in there. Perfect. We did it. Nice! They're back on their feet. They got back up. The event is still going. The show must go on. Hey, Jay. How you doing? Oh, yeah. And, Raijin needs help as well.
Hi.
How you doing, Jay? It's BK Miller. Welcome to another event livestream, Mascot fans. I hope this event goes well. Uh-oh, it's a swarm of bees. Yeah, right, yep. Ryzen, he's getting stung by bees. Yeah. We got it. We've seen this one. Alright, let's see here. Yep. Yes, swap. Yep. Endo. And now we are probably gonna want you. And now perfect. We could do really any of these will do it. So let's send Scrumpet and Loaf. What is happening? We are running a mascot agency in a cursed town. We are an ex-Yakuza, a disgraced Yakuza that has been sent to this cursed town where Yakuza go to die to run a mascot agency to earn back the money for our Yakuza family that we lost. Except mascots in this world are not like people in costumes. They're just little dudes. Like, that's not a dude in a costume pretending to be the god Raijin, except a rock and roll dude. That's just him. Like, we don't, like, our block of tofu is not like a dude in a block of tofu costume. It's a block of tofu. And our partner is a severed pinky, which probably has absolutely nothing to do with the fact that we cut off our pinky when we disgraced ourselves and left for this town. I'm sure I'm sure that's a coincidence that we cut off our pinky, and now our partner is a severed pinky. I think it's a very subtle, upbeat Silent Hill. I think it's doing a Silent Hill. I can't be sure, because the game is also just strange. What can I help with? What do you want to talk about? Business opportunities. Do you have any ideas about business opportunities for the agency? Oh, what, did you learn in your business class about the best type of income, Pinky?
Passive income. Do something once, get paid constantly.
Exactly. We can expand to other towns. I can't leave this town. That's the best bit. You don't need to. We're going to take work in other towns and then subcontract it out to mascots already in those towns. This works differently to the mascots you manage here. We need to put some money down to convince locations in other towns to let us do business there. Then we need to pay an upfront cost to mascots in those towns to convince them to work for us. Once you have some mascots in locations, you need to assign those mascots to the location. Locations cost money every day, so you need to assign enough mascots to each location to balance the cost and then make some profit. Ah, thank you, Jay. Thank you for the sub. You got that. You got all of that and absolutely and fully and have 0 questions. Good. I'm glad. It's all very straightforward. The mascots are paid by location, so we don't need to pay them. Any money they make, minus their share, is transferred directly to us at midnight every day.
Passive income!
I sweet-talked a friend of my mom's that runs some ramen stalls to let us send mascots there without having to pay the upfront cost. I also found some mascots who are out of work and convinced them to join us without the upfront cost. They'll earn from the work you give them. That's very enterprising of you.
It's all about the connections and tone of voice.
You can manage all of this in the subcontractor tab in the jobs section of the management menu. In there, you can hire new subcontractor mascots, buy access to new locations, and assign the mascots to the locations. Check it out. It has, of course, Pinky has a face. Pinky, and also, like, Pinky's father, like, worked for our Yakuza family as an enforcer. He's a thumb. And so, and like, Pinky's mother was a fairy. So Pinky is, like, half fairy and half, like, severed finger that works for the Yakuza. You're scared? Don't be scared. Pinky's definitely not harmless, actually. Pinky's got a lot of really violent tendencies. They're kind of not okay. Yeah, they're kind of scary. I'm not gonna lie. Subcontractors offer a new revenue stream. You can manage mascots in other towns without leaving Kasamachi. In return for buying access to locations and recruiting subcontractor mascots, you'll be able to increase your daily income. I could definitely use that. We are not making enough money. One location is available for free, and you've got some subcontractors ready to work. Buy the location, assign those subcontractors, and start earning. Sure. Yep, okay. Fukuoka Hakata Ramen. Some big ramen chains are muscling out smaller stalls. Send us some mascots to attract customers back. So that's free for us, so we might as well. There's no reason not to. I mean, we've got them. They're free, so yeah, sure. Put them in. And that's just going to bring in a bunch of daily income for us, I guess. Cool. Alright. Helpful. Could definitely probably... we'll need to do more of that when we have some more money. Boss man, I got a confession. Sorry I didn't mention this before, but I hecked up. What is it? Well, you're gonna want to get more subcontractor mascots, but you got no way of contacting them, right? Go on. Well, I've been working real hard, and I got some business cards for potential mascots for you, but... Shorty? God damn it, I dropped them, okay? They blew away in the goddamn wind, now they're scattered all over town. So if we want to find more subcontractors...
And earn more passive income.
We need to find these business cards and then hire them through the subcontractor menu.
Yep, I'm glad we're on the same page, boss man. Glad I could help. Don't look like that, Michi. Just go and find those business cards.
Great. Sure. Like we don't have enough to do. Alright. Let's see.
Right on, I'll go grab them.
Let's talk with the mascots that are not currently on the job for a moment, since we're here anyway. I'm glad you came to see me, friends. Feeling really good about this new line of work.
What's going on here?
I thought I'd set you up a little farm outside the agency. You inspired me to make some changes. What are you growing? I'd imagine strawberries. A few things. Hope you don't mind the bit of promotion I'm doing as well. No problem. I hope it helps. I'm glad you came to chat. So anyway, don't you worry, I'm working hard. I'm making some changes and getting on with life. Cool. Sure.
What can I help with? Right on, I'll just grab them. Hey, boss, Goblin. I've always wanted to kill a god. You're welcome to try.
Cut it out, both of you.
Listen, cutie pie, we're here to check up on your life satisfaction, but only because I have to. Don't worry, I'm still working hard.
Okay. I mean, I'm guessing, we can probably, if like, they weren't on the job, I think they look like they're, ready to unlock some more stuff. But unfortunately, we have them, off on the job, and one of them's on their day off. Alright. Fastest way to get around town. I think if you're ever walking through an alley, and on one side of you was Prime Mike Tyson on literally every drug, and on the other was that finger, you would choose Mike Tyson. You know, you might be right to do so too, because yeah, like I said, Pinky has described themselves as a violence liker. Like, they like violence. They kind of scare me a little too, yeah.
Hey, Taki.
Where did you hear that name?
Chill out, Taki. We spoke to Teach. Cute nickname. I think you've made an impression on her.
Really? I mean, I am enjoying working with her to expose the corruption in this town.
Uh-huh.
Sorry to bother you again, but do you know why someone would have been spying on us at the mines? What took you to the mines, if you don't mind me asking? I wanted to see the source of the Yakuza killing curse for myself.
Some ghosts were spying on us.
They weren't ghosts. They were most likely some of the mayor's hired thugs. Gives odd jobs to delinquents and less savory types when he needs something doing. I think that'd be something done, but why would the mayor want me to visit the mines? Why wouldn't he? He's been fuming ever since you came to town. I get the impression that everything you're doing is upsetting him. The coal mines were the lifeblood of this town until the disaster happened. All we have now is the so-called Curse of Kasumachi. Your family has a deep connection to this town. The family was founded here by the original patriarch. I was referring to your connection with the mines. What connection? I don't know much, but your family ran the mines here. Are you sure? I can't believe you didn't know. The past is something that we don't talk about. My matriarch forbids it. You don't like how big it is? You really don't like that it can cry, and you really don't like that it can flip you off? Yeah, I know. Or the nail polish is hot. Yeah, yeah, and you get like new nail polishes for Pinky frequently. Yeah, like you can change it up too at the base and everything. Yeah, it's very cute. Of course you can. Yeah, it's like it's an unlockable thing. Yeah, you just find them around town, like new paint, like new nail paint for her. Yeah. They dug coal until they left town after the disaster. A freak typhoon blew in one night and flooded the tunnels, causing a collapse while the workers were still inside. An investigation concluded that it wasn't something that could have been foreseen, and no one was held liable. It's very strange that someone is spying on you there. I'll look into it and attempt to discern why the mayor is so concerned about that.
I'll tell you what, I'm getting really fed up with this damn mayor. Cool.
What if we had a new mayor? This town is suffering under Mayor Maeda. I need to make the Mascot Agency as successful as possible, and a new mayor might help with that. Am I to understand that your intentions with the agency are not just to have a nice little business in the countryside?
He's in deep and needs hella money ASAP.
Well, dethroning the mayor is certainly a direct method. You may have noticed the election campaign signs out around town. The election for the new mayor will be happening in the near future. Who are the other candidates? There aren't any. The mayor hasn't been challenged for years. The whole campaign is an ego massage for the mayor. Included that X5 is a troll game made by people who hate the franchise. It's dead and buried. Excellent. Good job. No, Dump is referring to X5, Mega Man X5. This game just came out, so it's not a franchise yet. Certainly. Pinky will run for mayor.
What? I thought that was a joke.
This town needs someone that believes in it. When I asked you what your dream was, the first thing you said was to become the Kasamachi mascot. My family has always helped the community, and now my new family can as well.
Dude, I am not a people person.
You don't need to be. We don't have much time. We need to get you to argue with the mayor and show the town how the mayor is making them suffer. What do you always say about crusty old geezers?
Then I want to crush them under my boot.
This is your chance to crush the mayor and show everyone that you care about the town and mean business.
You're right. I've been the joke of this town all my life. Now I could choke the life out of the mayor.
I beg your pardon?
Metaphorically. And prove to Kasamachi that I'm the coolest person here.
And make the town a better place.
And make the town a better place.
Mr. Sato, can Pinky run for office? You'll need to fill out some paperwork very quickly, but yes.
Aw, man, paperwork sucks.
I shall do it for you. This will benefit me as well. You'll be registered as an independent. There isn't much time. You'll need to move fast. How do we campaign? The mayor likes to do speeches at public places where he blathers on about how much he has done for the town. He does them unannounced, so I don't have a schedule. When he's doing one of them, you're also allowed to participate and argue against him. Just approach the rally and engage with it. Your best course of action is to refute his claims. He likes to grandstand about everything he's done or will do, but it's all lies. The mayor is a coward. If you manage to beat his arguments at a rally, he won't go back there, and you'll win that rally permanently. We should speak to people around town and understand how the mayor has hurt them, so we can argue back.
Last time I did a public event with the mayor, I got the Mascot Agency license revoked.
I'll be with you. I'll give you guidance on what to say.
You sure this is a good idea?
You're normally more confident than this. We're in this together. You're helping me achieve my dream. I'll help you achieve yours.
Heck yeah! I'm all about dreams. Let's do this.
I shall get the paperwork in order immediately. You need to get started.
We should definitely replace all of his campaign signs around town with our own as well.
Thank you for your help. Thank you for helping this town. Alright. Well, it is kind of a horror game. But yeah, alright. Have a great one, Jay. Aw, and thank you. It is basic. I think it is actually a horror game, yeah. Like, secretly. What can we do to improve the town? There are the current town renovation projects I can offer you. These are. Provides a small bonus to the number of fans gained, stackable. The game center is completely run down. Renovating it will provide happiness and, crucially, profits. And I can't, like, afford, like, any of this except lanterns, and that's, like, all of my money. We need to be going. Thank you for your hard work.
Hey, you never knew about your family running their coal mines here? I assumed you knew.
Thank you, Dragoon. I shall hydrate. How you doing, Dragoon?
It seems you've been kept in the dark about one or two things.
This was never spoken about in the family. The past is a forbidden topic. I know we were formed there, but nothing else.
I'm doing well. I'm enjoying this very strange game.
Did my family cause the disaster in the mines?
Like Sigma Phase 1's weakness, where it was made by someone who hates Zero. You gotta do a lightning uppercut and risk taking a quarter of your life and damage. Jesus.
I heard that the original patriarch died from the curse.
Same as his son, your boss's late husband.
Yes, Matriarch Shimazu took over after her husband died. That was in 1993. Why was this kept a secret?
Maybe it's nothing. No business went bad and was swept under the rug. Don't worry your pretty little head.
What would you like to hear, Jagoon? I still have the uke right here. I had 2 redeems earlier. No, that's fine. Let me see. Beautiful by Moby. Do I know that one? Let's see. I don't think so, because I'm drawing a blank on the song in general, so... Looks quite short. And not very hard. It's only a few chords, yeah. Yeah, that's should be nice and easy. Yeah, I don't know. Actually, I think I've ever heard this one, but let's see. So, come on, baby. Come on, girl. Come on, baby. Come on, girl. I love you, baby. I love you now. I love you, baby. I love you now. Look at us, we're beautiful. All the people push and the pull, but let's go out and ride. Talk about things we tried. Look at us, we're beautiful. All the people push and pull, but they never get inside. We've got too much to hide. I assume that just repeats, right? That's the... That can't be the whole song. Let's see. Does that just repeat like 100 times or something? Pretty much just repeats. Okay. I can do that a few more times. That's fine. Does it just repeat? Does it go back to the top, or does it just repeat the chorus? Oh well, we'll do it from the top anyway. Which is just a couple of lines repeated also anyway, so it's... Come on, baby. Come on, girl. Oh, come on, baby. Come on, girl. I love you, baby. I love you now. I love you, baby. I love you now. Look at us, we're beautiful. All the people push and pull, but Let's just go out and ride and talk about things we tried. Look at us, we're beautiful. All the people push and pull, but they'll never get inside. We've got too much to hide. Come on, baby. Come on, girl. I love you, baby. I love you now. Oh, look at us, we're beautiful. All the people push and pull, but let's go out for a ride. Talk about the things we tried. Look at us, we're beautiful. All the people push and pull, but they'll never get inside. We've got too much to hide. Something like that. Come on, baby. Come on, girl. Come on, baby. Come on, girl. I love you, baby. Love you now. Oh, I love you, baby. I love you now. Oh, look at us, we're beautiful. Oh, all the people push and pull, but let us go for a ride. Talk out the things we tried. Oh, look at us, we're beautiful. Oh, all the people push and pull, but they'll never get inside. We've got too much to hide. There we go. It's so short, I figured we would try a little finger-picked version, too. As well as just strumming the chords. So I nailed it? All right. Yeah, I don't think I've actually... If I've heard it, I don't remember it. What do you know about the disaster?
Only what's common knowledge in town. Old man Shimazu ran the mines and brought jobs to the town. He was generous with pay and charitable in nature, so people liked him. He was one of those old school types who was all about community. He had no mercy on outsiders trying to muscle in, though. He looked after his crew. A real bad typhoon swept in one night back in '91 and flooded the mines. The workers were there that night didn't make it out, and they all died. The mines were run by the first patriarch of your family, but he and the rest of the family were all cleared of wrongdoing in an investigation. The same night, the big tanuki on the way into town appeared.
Appeared? Sent a link to the MV for whatever. Oh, okay. Nice. Thank you. My pinky voice sounds like that one kid from South Park. Which one?
I mean, I guess if I did like a bit of a stutter and kind of did this, it kind of sounds a bit like Butters. Probably like there's a little bit of Butters in there, I suppose. How do you think, Stan? You know, kind of reminds me of Jay Leno. Yeah, Jay Leno. Yeah. You know what I like? Classic cars. Classic cars. You hear about this thing on the news today? Do you hear about this thing? You hear about the thing? Classic cars. Yeah, I don't. Yeah, that's about all I got for Jay Leno. I never really liked Leno. So. But then again, Butters would fit better. I could do like Butters for maybe someone else. Pinky's a little too like in your face to be Butters, I think. Like a bit of Butters. Which I guess, you know, if you do Butters and you just go like just a little bit deeper and just, you know, kind of stumble over your words just a little more, then you're basically Porky Pig. A bit, right? That's basically just Butters. Butters is just that, but a little higher. And Michi, I'm basically just doing my Kazuma Kiryu for basically just appeared. Just going as deep as I can and trying to be very serious. Michi's a no-nonsense kind of guy. He has no time for your bullshit. He has a town to clean. And money to make to save Lady Shimazu. It does, right? Like his Japanese voice does sound like very similar to the Japanese voice for Kiryu. So I'm doing my Kiryu voice for him. Yeah. That's what they say. Then the other workers started dying. The whole town started to wither away.
The curse that haunts Yakuza men that enter Kasumachi.
Yeah, anyone that worked in the mines died over the next few years. Anyone says it was the curse, the miners angered the spirits with how they treated the mountain, and the spirits got their revenge. The big Tanuki is said to be a shapeshifter that sees Yakuza entering the town. It warns the hills of their arrival and sends the spirits to suck the life out of the Yakuza, like they did to the mountains. There are bad spirits in this town, that's for sure. You can feel it. You're gonna get God as well, boss.
I don't understand why this was kept a secret.
Your boss wanted to hide the past while she worked on her gambling debts. Yeah, don't want anything spooking the suckers. Come on, let's bounce.
I love that we're running Pinky for mayor. This is so far my favorite, like plot line in this.
Hey, boss man, I got your truck sorted.
My truck?
Yeah, Pinkster messaged me to tell me that she's running for mayor. Every candidate needs to have one of those annoying vans with signs and speakers on it, so I got it done for you.
It's true. That's how Japan does this. It's funny how Japan does like their elections. Ugh, good grief. I'm supposed to be laying low.
What the hell's your damn problem? Pinky's trying to make a success of herself and change this town for the better, and all you can do is complain that we've had to use your truck? I just busted my ass to get this done in super quick time. You want to crush that old geezer or what?
Okay, I'm sorry for not appreciating your effort. Thank you for what you've done to my truck.
No problem. I'm always happy to help. Thanks for the help, Shiori. What are you clowns doing standing around for? I've already seen the mayor out there doing his rallies. He's out all over town. Just go and look for him at places like the school and give him some Pinky magic.
Pinky already has the mayor sash in that picture, and I love it. This game, like, refuses to stop, like, adding plot lines. I respect it. I kind of love it. I forget what voice I gave Endo. Oh yeah, he was supposed to be like an old man, right? I was kind of going like, oh, it's you guys. Yeah, he's kind of got like an old man voice, just a little bit. Not like a real old man voice like that, but like he's getting on in years. He's a little old. That's right. Are there any more stores opening? Let me check for any more news. The owner of the old adult video store heard you recruited a mascot that wants to work in the adult entertainment industry. Word travels very fast. Well, apparently she's gonna give the business another go. She's opening the store. Hot Love. A sex shop that sells toys and pornography, catering to both human and mascot tastes.
Yeah, awesome. She always stocked the wicked stuff.
Oh. No, dear, not for me. I'm talking about the shop in town. Yes, dear. I know I'm not allowed to watch that on Thursdays. Yes, my darling. I'll bring home some leeks. Let me check for any more news. A bakery is opening. Green Bread Bakery. They use edamame in their bread. That's why they're called green. Papulika P. Edamame. Bakery that specializes in bread baked with edamame beans. They also offer a variety of sweetbreads and cakes.
Thanks, we get it.
Let me check for any more news. The convenience store regional manager says they want to drum up more business, so I said I know someone that can help.
Yeah, it sounds like a good way to get those amazing egg sandwiches for free.
If you say so. Small chain of convenience stores. It's amazing they managed to stay open in this town. Let me check for any more news. I haven't got anything else, I'm afraid.
Yeah, no worries. Thanks, Endo.
Cool. That's it for Endo. We need to be going. Excuse us. I'll be in touch if any more work becomes available.
Yeah, thanks, Endo. Always a pleasure.
Hey, our fame increased to 6. Sick. Hopefully that's more jobs for us. Life satisfaction available for a total. I mean, that's cool. Let's see, that's good money. But, let's see. Yeah, we can send Ichigo on this one. They're good for that job. Let's see. Papulika P. Edamame.
Boss?
What is it?
I think we've annoyed the mayor. He says he's at the agency and wants to yell at us.
Oh, that strikes me as that just struck me as very, very funny. Not he wants to meet with us, he wants to yell at us. Well, we'd better go see what he wants then. That just struck me as very, very funny. The mayor is mad at us. He's at the agency and he wants to yell at us. Gonna knock this down first. If he's gonna yell at us anyway, I want to make sure he's good and mad. Oh, Ichigo needs help. Fresh out of the oven.
Hi!
It's me, K. Miller. Thank you for joining us for another Mascot event live stream. This is another event out in Kasamachi. The Promised Mascots sure are working hard. Here we go. Ichigo Love is getting ready to approach the audience. Looks like they're ready. Let's go. Yep, he's stuck. Yep, small door, big mascot. Yep. Alright. Okay, alright, yep, Mama-san, get in there. Yep, yep, Endo. Superstar Endo. Heck yeah. Yep. Monoge, yep. Get in there. Let's see. Pinky can just nail this. WWWW, yeah. This is how Nico is, right? Yep, we got it. Yep. The power of heroes really is something. Another Endo has more stuff for us, apparently. Let's see. We're going the wrong way. You know, we should probably drop off some money, huh? Not that we have a lot, but here. As long as we're right here, we should probably drop off some money. Yeah. Probably, huh? The knives have been kept away for now. Alright, let's go get yelled at by the mayor. Mr. Mayor, thank you for coming to see us. Yeah, don't be so smart with me, you dumb thug.
What's your problem?
Who the hell do you think you're doing in this town? Who sent you? This is a peaceful town. We don't need the likes of you stirring up trouble. I'm sorry, Mr. Mayor. I'm not sure what you're referring to. You goddamn thug. You've been subverting the mayor office and helping people behind my back. You're interfering with the town hall and its business. And this freak is running against me in the mayoral election? I kind of like Smug Michi. Smug Michi is I kind of like Smug Michi, right? I'm just trying to integrate into the community of my new home. My understanding is that this town has been waiting for the release of the Kyushu Rejuvenation Fund. Local businesses are waiting to open or grow. By helping them, we can secure future customers for the agency and help the town thrive. He does look like a smug MFer, right? I think I like him smug rather than rude. It's fun.
Yeah, Teach said, the rising tide lifts us all.
The affairs of this town are none of your concern. I'm sorry that we've upset you, Mr. Mayor, but I am not sorry for telling the truth. This town is dead because of your mismanagement. You don't know anything. And where the hell is the money you promised me? Again, I think I like Smug Michi here. Before we can discern our business arrangement, I would like to ask that you refrain from harassing us and our staff. If you would like to meet with us about something, please contact us directly rather than sending people to spy on us.
Yeah, why don't you want us to go into the mines anyway?
It's none of your business, you dumb mascot. Mr. Mayor, I am a man of manners, but I will not tolerate you speaking to Pinky or any of my friends like that ever again. That's it, I'm shutting this business down. If you try to shut us down, I will report you to the prosecutor that you already know is investigating you. I'm sure that would speed the investigation up, as would them knowing about you cutting a deal with a member of the Yakuza for kickbacks. What? Now, if there's nothing else, please get out of my office. You're causing a scene.
Yeah, get out!
I will destroy you and your pathetic group of misfits. You're welcome to try. You'll regret this. If he's that annoying, we must be poking at something bad.
Yeah, he can shut us down, can't he?
I'm no lawyer, but the way he reacted to me mentioning the prosecutor suggests to me that he's too worried about them to try anything with us. We need to be careful. He might try something sneaky if he's cornered. We need to wait and see what his next move is.
Let's get some air. What do you think the mayor's problem is?
People like him hate change.
Why do you think he's upset about the mines?
I don't know. The mines used to be important to the town, but they've been shut down for years. Maybe he has some secret there. That isn't our worry at the moment, though. We need to focus on the agency.
It feels good to be doing something again. I thought I was gonna rot in this town. A lot of people just end up here. You and me both got abandoned here by my dad.
I'm sorry that I didn't know about what happened between you and Don Ki before coming here.
He made his choices a long time ago. I had fun growing up here without him. What about you, boss? How'd you grow up?
I had wealthy parents and that wanted me to become a doctor or a lawyer. I never wanted that. I got into a gang and was a delinquent. My parents kicked me out and I lived where I could. When I was in my 20s, I got into a fight I couldn't win. My gang was pulled apart and I was left bleeding out in a park.
That sounds like some pretty hardcore delinquency.
They were a bad gang from out of town. It was a stupid fight to pick. As I was losing consciousness, I saw people standing above me, and a woman ordered them to pick me up. Next thing I know, I'm recovering in a private hospital.
Yui told me that Shimazu had scraped you off of the streets.
She recruited me, and now I'm here.
How was my dad with you?
He was someone to learn from. He taught me how to do what we do, and the Shimazu family values.
All about family, right? It's pretty big talk coming from him. Do you trust him?
Of course.
Who set up the plan for the exchange with the Hara Federation that night?
You did.
How many of you were there?
Just me and Toki.
Who's Toki?
My oath brother.
Hey, all that silver. How you doing? And what happened at the exchange?
We were ambushed by the Fujiwara Syndicate, and Toki was taken hostage. He had a gun to his head, and I had to choose between him and the money.
Don't you think it's weird how Don sent just two of you to the most important exchange in the history of the Nakamura Alliance?
It was to keep it quiet. There hadn't been any indication that it had leaked, so it should have been fine.
Someone did leak it, though. Maybe the person who set it up?
I can't believe that.
Toki, then?
I can't believe that either. All he's ever wanted was for the family to succeed.
Just keep in mind that two of us were abandoned by Don in a dump of a town. Maybe family doesn't mean that much to him after all.
We should get back to work.
Yeah, whatever you say, boss.
I think Pinky's onto something there.
Boss man, we got a problem.
Is a mascot in trouble?
Nah, some thugs have shown up at the agency. They're mouthing off and trying to look mean. Sounds like a job for the janitor.
Alright, well, we're just about on time here. So we'll have to come back to that. Nope, well, apparently we're not coming back to that. We're doing it right now. Now take your little gang of chuckleheads and get the hell out of our property. Hey, what's going on here?
I should have known it would be you, punks. Boss, this is Kaji, Bear, and Yang.
You don't need to shut this place down and get out of here. Young, cocky, and full of resentment. The perfect combination for making bad decisions in a small town. Yamato, Kaiju, Nagasawa. Eyes full of trouble. You know these guys, Pinky?
You keep trying to shake me down. Can't shake down the bankrupt, idiots.
Get out of Kasamachi. You okay, Shiori?
Of course, boss man. These guys are trash. I'm not scared of these jokers.
Hey, you even listening? We ain't messing around. Tell him, Yang. Whatever. How Yang? What does he listen to all day? Local Yakuza thug. Look at the size of him. He could break you over his knee without any trouble. Good lord. Bear. Aw, I like Bear. Jeong Bear Jeong, the quiet one. Local Yakuza thug. Finds it difficult to talk to people because of his social anxiety. Relies on Yang to help him. Aw. I like his shirt. Those will remain calm. Please leave. You're on private property and upsetting our employees. Please tell the mayor that if he would like to speak to us, to do it himself.
The mayor?
The mayor wants to shut us down, but can't, so he sent these three to hassle us. You were the one spying at us at the mines, weren't you?
What? Are they ghosts?
Man, you met ghosts and didn't call me? They weren't ghosts, Pinky. It was these guys. Yeah, look, old man, you talk a big game, but you don't scare me.
You punks should be scared. This is the janitor, and he's gonna mess you up.
Pinky. Fine. Kaiju, Bear thinks we should leave.
Why?
Whatever. He's heard this guy's bad news. Legend of the Underworld, the killer. Ugh. He's that guy from the Shimazu family.
A lot of old people in the Shimazu family. I'm not scared of him. Time to make way for the new blood, old man.
Boss, Bear's annoying me. I'm tired. He's freaking out over this guy. You should listen to them and leave. Fine, this ain't over, old man. You Nakamura scum will get yours one day.
You're scary, boss man.
What do you know about these guys? Let me snooze these upcoming ads real quick.
They're the dregs of the Kasuya family.
I know that name. They were in the Nakamura Alliance too, years ago. I heard that they ran out of money to pay their dues, so they were kicked out.
Yeah, they used to have a big presence in Kasumachi, but they were shunned, and they all disappeared.
Is their old boss still in town?
I think so. Those punks latched onto him. Those guys think they're gangsters, but until they become thugs for the mayor, all they did was run small scams and work on festival food stalls. Kasumachi's festivals all died off, so I guess they're begging for scraps from the mayor now that they can't sell their overpriced yakisoba. Well done on holding them off. Sorry I wasn't there to deal with them. No worries, boss man. I can handle local thugs, no problem.
Let's go see their boss and have a chat.
Hell yeah.
We have so much going on. Yep. I'll be ending just now. Yep. We're ending right now. We're gonna save the game here. There we are. So, alright, yeah. Yep, very good timing indeed. So, yeah. We'll raid out here. We'll raid Zaire as per usual. We love the dear boy. So, yeah. I had a great time tonight. This game has been fun. Very wacky. But also, quite interesting. It's got some good, like, good intrigue going on there. So yeah. Let me put my info in here for y'all. And thank you, Andy. But for those that might not know me, I'm Beige Samurai. Stream mostly Indian retro games, occasionally dance games in VR, hanging out in VR chats, and occasionally doing lectures in VR chat on philosophy, psychology, media analysis, that kind of stuff. On Wednesdays, we also do a spicy stream on a certain other website, which I cannot direct you to due to that content, but, you know, if that interests you, you can find me. Yeah. So we'll be back tomorrow, same time. We'll probably do some more of this. I'm having a good time with it. I'm quite interested. I want to see where this goes. So we'll probably continue to do this for a bit. We will also be getting back to looking at some more Suda51 games soon, as we've been looking at a bunch of games by various Japanese auteur directors. We just finished No More Heroes. Just as you finished, well, we're rating out Desire, so you can come watch Desire with us. But yeah, we'll be back tomorrow. So yeah, everybody, thank you all. I had a lovely time. Thank you for the subs and the bits and everything, and thanks for hanging with me and enjoying this weird little game. I had a good time. So yeah, I will see you all hopefully very soon. All right. Whoop, we should probably actually do the rating thing here, huh? You should, like, you know, click the whole let's raid thing, right? There we go. So, all right. We'll be rating out in just a second. So, thank you, everybody. Have a lovely evening. You're all a bunch of wonderful, beautiful beings. You're very cute, Proximo. All right. Have a great one, all. I'll see you soon. All right. Night-night.